right, welcome in everyone. We are where else? At Galaxy's Edge for our Star Wars Nite pre-stream. We're gonna go into Oga's Cantina. Game Life is already inside, and she offered to bring me in. She was already on the wait list, and she had 2 people on the wait list. So we're gonna start out here. All right.
Lucky Star, can you get some lightsabers in the chat? What would you like?
I didn't really look at the menu yet.
Okay, here. Here's the menu on my cracked screen. This is a loft cat.
Loft cat.
And it's got basil crystals on top. It's guava and coconut. That looks good.
Actually, that does sound good. So this is, I'll show people what this is. So this is the loft cat. It's called the grinning loft cat. It's without the souvenir mug, right?
Yeah, I didn't get that. With the souvenir mug, it would have cost $36.
Yeah.
And this is $8.50. I mean, that's not bad for a souvenir mug.
No, it's not.
Oh, wow. I think that's the mug.
Oh, wow. That's the souvenir mug that you're seeing there.
Really coffee. You gotta like that coffee. And there he is.
Hey, welcome in. Welcome in. So I think I'm gonna get a loft cat too. I like tropical flavors. So yeah.
I want that DJ mug. One drink. She said it was the coffee drink.
What?
Carillion cold brew with the DJ RPX mug. So that DJ up there has his own tiki mug. That's so cool. DJ, I thought his name was Rex. Don't forget to keep these cool.
Oh, these are souvenirs?
Well, this one, that one's just the menu, but look at that one. It's got pictures. Look at that. That's terrifying.
This is the menu.
We're gonna keep that one.
So yeah, and
Just buy the mug too. I wonder how much just the mug is.
I don't know. I would think that maybe they don't sell just the mug. They want to sell you the drink in the mug.
What about I want alcohol? You know? Oh, I didn't show you the food I got. So this is a 2 brine roots, aka cucumbers. Well, you cannot see that.
You know, what's the glow from below?
Yeah.
I think.
Let me lift it up. There it is. Yeah, well.
I'll hold it for you. I'll hold it for you.
I got it. There we go.
Can I get one grinning loft cat?
The same?
Yes, same thing.
No mug, right? You don't want the mug?
You don't want the mug, do you? For this one, the green loft cat? No mug. No mug.
It is cucumbers.
Welcome in, Jessica.
Chili oil, crispy shallots.
And of course, welcome in, Sanchez. And yeah, everyone thank Game Life for getting me in here. I mean, I basically just walked into Oga's Cantina, even though there's a wait list right now. So.
Well, you know how I'm always like, when you try to just say a reservation for 1, it never works, right? So I did reservation for 2.
But I guess I showed up at the right time.
Perfect timing.
So.
All right.
We got our loft hats.
Yeah. DJ mug by itself?
We can, but it's going to be the same price with or without the drink.
Oh, okay.
So they'll just charge you the same as
Yeah. So they charge you.
Back here for you, right?
They charge you. So how much was it? It was a $48 mug. It's bourbon, coffee liqueur, cold brew. Oh, that's really heavy with the coffee taste. Bourbon, coffee liqueur, and cold brew. That's a lot. That's a lot. Do they have straws? I feel like I'm gonna accidentally spill the ice all over my face.
So here's the menu, guys.
Yeah, don't look at mine.
So this Greening Lothcat, this is the drink that we have here.
Well, I guess I'll try it. I wanted it to have pork, but I'll just eat.
So I guess what we have here is the Batu brine doodles, right?
Yeah, the two brine doodles. Let's try it.
What do you think?
So at home, this is something that like I eat as a side dish all the time. But it's interesting as a dip. It's a salad of some sort. Hey Chris, welcome in. Chris can remember when there was no Star Wars. I don't know what was back there. I heard there were ghosts back there. Do you have to have a fork and a straw?
How many straws?
I would like one.
I'll have one too.
You have your silverware right here, then.
Oh, perfect.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Straw?
It was hiding. I couldn't see it. It's in the dark. All right. Help yourself. This is just a little bit spicy.
I'm fine with spicy.
Yeah, it's the pita chips are pretty thin. So then to pick up these like giant pieces of cucumber is kind of tricky.
So I'll show my viewers that this is what we have. It's cucumbers, right?
Yeah, it's just
Chopped up cucumbers, and then we've got some pita chips to eat it with.
I don't know what the sauce is underneath it, but it's good. Really good.
Tastes a little bit salty. A little bit salty.
Maybe that's what the brine, like, they add like salty briny. So yeah, I guess any of these cups that you're gonna buy, if you want the cup,
We have to pay for the drink, whether you get the drink or
yeah,
not.
it doesn't change the price. Blackjack, that's an awesome DJ, yep. Corey says at Christmas you could meet Santa in here. Oh, before it was Star Wars. I know. Before Galaxy
Oh,
Santa.
it was that ranch or what?
I didn't know there was anything back there.
They had a barbecue restaurant. And I remember eating there when I was a kid. I don't remember it too much, but I remember I ate there once. So.
I ate there the last day that it was open. But it was like an all-you-can-eat barbecue. But I didn't eat inside there. Because it was the last day, they like let my brother and his friends just take boxes of food. And so we met up to go watch World of Color, and he just had all these boxes. I'm like, are you hungry? Big Thunder Ranch. That's what it was called. Big Thunder Ranch.
Big Thunder Ranch?
Yeah.
I don't even remember the name.
What's a Star Wars Flash Day? Did you buy like? I really can't zoom out tonight. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, like this is as zoomed out as I can get.
I don't think I can zoom out at all. It's hard to eat these awkwardly cut-shaped cucumber with a spoon. I want to Rise of the Resistance, so I hope the wait time goes down.
Really? So I've got to go on that sometime too. So.
I want to Phil.
I heard that they closed their study.
Space went down to 40. I'm just going to do single rider.
Five rides I want to do today. Star Wars, Hyperspace Mountain, Smugglers Run, and then going Jungle Cruise because I haven't been on this ride. But that's not Star Wars related, so that's after, we do all the Star Wars rides, then I can do all this stuff. We got to do all the Star Wars rides, we got to go to all the restaurants in Galaxy's Edge. So this is one of them.
So this is one.
Ronto Roasters. I'll probably get a Ronto Run. And I'll probably do dinner at Document Center.
I love their food.
So I've never had their food.
I like their food because they have vegetables here. Like,
Hey, Keith Lucas says hi to you.
hi! It's been so long. How are you? Yeah, the lighting in here is weird.
My favorite thing from Iron Man.
The lighting in here is challenging because the light is coming from the counter.
It's like so if you hold the flashlight under
If
it.
I point the camera down at the counter and try to show you the food, all that you're going to see is a shadow, a silhouette of what's on the counter. So,
We can put the bags.
What's it on?
wow.
It's a head. I have to turn that around.
Yeah, so if you go to the popcorn stand, Marketplace, or in Maryland, the direct after you get to the Maryland.
That's cool. I'm gonna show my friends. Look at this. It's a head. Wow. I'm zoomed into the water.
I think this is what it is.
No, a tauntaun is an animal. Let's see if we. Oh, thank you. It's the
surfing SF.
I got nothing. Yeah, that one is such a cool mug. That coffee. I don't know if it's like limited or not. I want it, but not right now. Not today. And then he said the popcorn, that's a popcorn bucket, so that's a different popcorn bucket. I'm waving to my camera, and it's not even turned around. My mom, hi, Saga. I'm such a nerd. This was a good first stop. I'll have to get a dessert. I might get a dessert from Docking Bay later. There's one that looks just like the Avatar one. It's like a movie.
So one of my favorite things to get at Docking Bay was they still have it. Oh, this one. I thought that was decent.
That's what I get all the time. That's my go-to here. That one and the Ronto-less.
That was when I get a Ronto back after. Are we gonna go do a ride? It's 75, but I don't know. We gotta do it at some point.
It closes early.
I mean, like, I can't wait till, power hour to do it.
Yeah. Well,
They don't let you get mine.
I feel like it's been going down. So I think I'm actually going to go to Tomorrowland now. I have to break and then go to Tomorrowland. Tomorrowland.
Because I still gotta do Hyperspace and Star Wars.
Yeah. And I want to do Star Wars a couple of times so that I can hopefully get different travels.
Last time I tried to go.
Oh, really? Really? Like, because of the gimbal or? There's no recording at all.
That I could go in the ride, but I had to turn off the road. So I was like, well, I just
Well, yeah, tell us there's no recording. I'm not gonna just hear it.
yeah.
Matter of fact, let me bring it on. Whatchamacallit? It's just our first time.
You got me in here. I wouldn't even be in here if it wasn't for you, so. I just gotta make sure that they see magically, otherwise or is the discount already out there? That's a good question.
I know I'm not on alcohol, but we got food and we got food. No.
Hey, no, that's my guys. Who stole it from me?
Let me ask Google. And ask Google. Of course, my second.
Sometimes I want to go to the store that's there and see all the different Star Wars things.
non-alcoholic beverage. Okay, so I gotta show them.
Yeah, I think we can just show it.
Show it right there.
Glad you got in.
Hey,
You know,
welcome in Rissa and Tyler.
when you go into the app and you click on the restaurant, if you can get it, it'll say join walk-up list. Right now mine says I'm already on the list.
Yeah, Rissa, we're in Oga's. Game Life got us in here. She joined the walk-up list, and apparently it wasn't working for a reservation for one, so she made a reservation for two, and then I just showed up like right before she was gonna go in, and so she's like, "Do you want to go to Oga's?" And I said, "Well, we're doing Star Wars, everything Star Wars today that's not related to Star Wars Nite, so we gotta go in here at some point. Why not go in here now?" So.
So this week was vegan. It was cat juice, and it's non-alcoholic. So it's just coconut milk and guava juice. They have snacks now. They didn't really have food before, but they do now. But they have fun drinks. I had chat decide which drink. See up there in that aquarium? See those like frogs and mid things? That's the popping boba and the drink that I was gonna get. The other option. Delicious. Yeah, see, because they pour that drink right out of that green dispenser. I don't know if you guys can see that. So, at the top, there's, I don't know what that feature is called, but there's boba balls in there.
So it looks like there's boba balls in that lower tank.
That's the dispenser for the actual drink.
Yeah.
So that's where they lay the boba eggs at the top, and then they put the drinks in there. Ta-da! So that's the Java juice that we didn't get. Next time.
So Rissa says hi to you. So remember I said I was certified to teach UJF fitness? I mean, I don't actually teach classes. Rissa is my real life UJF, or one of my real life UJF fitness instructors. And she's a huge Disney fan.
Well, perfect timing to be here. I'm gonna keep mine. This is a new design. I don't think I've seen this one.
So many? Wow. What?
I wonder what sauce they put on it. I don't know what that was.
There's some sesame in here.
Maybe it's like, what's the thing they put in hummus? Tahini?
Yeah.
Tahini? Maybe tahini or like miso. Like, is miso
Miso or sesame, I think. It really tastes, yeah.
There's your data pad, there's your card, top copy's on the side, bottom copy gets to keep that.
so we got this one, the Grinning Loth Cat. It has a lot of tropical flavors in it, which is what I like. So that's why I got one. Oh, okay, this is the one that you say your daughter likes, I guess. Hyperspace. I'm gonna go. You know what? I'm gonna go on Smugglers right now.
When it said 15 minutes, I went in the regular line and it ended up being longer, but I think it's long wait anyway. So single rider is really nice.
I'm also gonna get something at Ronto Roasters.
Yeah.
I didn't really have any lunch, so
That was your little appetizer.
a little bit.
That's a good appetizer, I think. Alright, we're gonna dabble into Bats Day a little bit. Thank you again.
Yeah. Hey, thanks for getting me in here. I wouldn't have gotten in here so quickly if it wasn't for you. So let me know when you're gonna start going on Star Wars stuff again, because we still got 3. Well, I got all 4 rides to go on. I think you already did Smugglers, right?
Yeah.
I was driving the car and I heard you going on Smugglers, so.
Yeah, I did Smugglers.
So I'll go on Smugglers now. And
I
don't know if
Leia and Luke have been underneath the Millennium Falcon.
So I don't know if I should go on standby or just maybe I'll just do single ride. This is 45. I mean, it's a long time for Smugglers. Yeah. The only thing is if you do single rider, you miss that intro, which unfortunately, I
just Hondo. Well, the time will go down again, so if you could ride it again, like a second time.
That's true. But at least if I get it out of the way, it can't break, and then we don't get to do it at all today.
Exactly. So yeah, I would do single rider.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just cut through and see if I can get to Haunted Mansion before that line gets long again.
Okay.
Here, do you need the afternoon? Oh no, that's not Ronto.
Oh, that's not. Yeah, that's Docking Bay. We'll go there for dinner, I guess.
Docking Bay. If I go to Docking Bay, and you know what I haven't done? Maybe I'll get the kids fried chicken. Their fried chicken is
Actually, maybe I should use the restroom while Game Life can watch my gimbal, because I didn't.
Sure.
I didn't do so before I started the stream because I wasn't expecting to start so early. Actually.
Well, there's one down here.
Yeah, there's one in the and. I was going to go to all the shops here. We're going to take a look at the merchandise and see if there's anything new for Star Wars Day this year.
Perfect. Do you want me to take that when we get down here? So I guess you can get that bucket.
Right here?
Here.
Yeah,
I see it right there.
So this is where that popcorn bucket it's kind of like C-3PO's head, except it's black. That's where it came from, right over there. And okay,
I'm gonna hang on this side here. All right.
I can watch your stuff.
Oh, I'm good. Yeah. Hi, everybody. Hello. Let me stay out of the way. Welcome to the Mall of America. Is that place still a thing in Minnesota? So how many different stalls are there? There's 1, 2. Like you see 3 doors right there. The middle one is a clothing store. And the one on the left is toys. Galactic Toys. Look, a Loth Cat. There's more toys here. See that in the box there? That's the Loth Cat. I think it is. Hey, Becky. Do I stream 24/7? Oh no. I can't do that. I'm unable to stream 24/7. That would be crazy. Shows here I've been on for 2 hours and 20 minutes. Typically I do share my entire Disney day. So like 10, 11 hours. All right. Here you go.
I'm just glad that it's not hot today. You know, like this time of the
That's
year,
why
you
I
never
switched
know.
it. I was supposed to go yesterday, but
Was it hot yesterday?
it's just by like maybe 5 degrees, but still, you never know. All right, enjoy your actual meal, your full meal, because just cucumbers isn't gonna cut it.
I think, yeah, we'll see. You know, I might get a snack after that because Ronto wraps aren't that big, but we'll see.
Delicious.
But they are good. They are very good. Yeah.
All right.
So open up another browser tab if you haven't done so. Put Game Life on. She's gonna go on Haunted Mansion, and we're gonna go over here. And all right, see you later.
A little bit.
Oh, hey, Cordy. Yeah, welcome in. I went live a little bit early. I was gonna wait until like around 2, but I found Game Life and she was in line for Oga's and she says, I have reservations for 2. You want to go? And I said, sure, I'll go, because that was one of the things that that I promised my viewers was that we'd have a meal at all the major establishments in this area of the park. And Oga's Cantina was one of the restaurants that I've never been to before. So let's see. Okay, Ronto Roasters. I wonder if it's... I think it's quicker just to wait in line. You're heading to Disney World in July, okay. Where are you staying when you're there? And I guess you're probably planning to go all the parks, right? What do you hope to see on your trip in July? I'm likely going to head to Tokyo Disney. Third week of June. The only thing that concerns me, that those parks are not known to be streamer friendly. So we might have to. I'm thinking that I might just put the phone in a chest mount. It's not going to be a very stable image like you're getting right now on the gimbal. But I'll just put it on the chest mount and keep it there and interact with viewers only through the chat. So, we might do basically a no talking stream, except with talking with people who are physically with me. I think as far as that park is concerned, what they consider being activity that is disruptive to other guests is they have a lot lower threshold for that. So we might adjust our strategy. Cocoa Puff cold brew, that's good. I don't really drink coffee. That's correct. My wife likes coffee,
Somebody got the
but she's not here right now. Water parks. Now those are places that I've never been. I've never been to any of the Disney water parks. In fact, I don't even really remember what the water parks are called. I know that there's 2 of them at Walt Disney World, but I don't remember what they're called. So, Blizzard Beach. Oh, okay. Blizzard Beach and Typhoon. Monetized content stream. Well, I mean, I think I'm going to be the last streamer banned over that if that ever happens, because I don't monetize my streams at all. In fact, you might notice there's no ads at all. Like, not even when you start watching. I really don't like to put any ads on my live content because I think it's disruptive. So I just don't monetize live streams, period.
I mean, I don't think anyone's ever going to measure us to that. Like, I think well, part of it also, we finally got to the point where we were really starting to like the training. But having 2 really high energy dogs, we just put them in the yard and they just tire each other out, like run around in circles. Trying to find a picture of Howie.
I think I've seen steam come out of this. This is supposed to be a rocket engine here, I think, that they're using to cook the meat. guys can see the menu up there. So I'm gonna try, or I'm gonna have the Ronto-less garden wrap. I'd hesitate to say try it. I've had it before, and it's pretty good. So we're gonna get that. And then I think there's a drinking fountain down there. I gotta fill my water bottle. I had to empty it out when I went through security at the airport yesterday. So yeah, this time I decided to fly down here. Usually I drive, but I had some activity in Foster City that I needed to go to late in the afternoon yesterday, and I figured it would be easier to just fly down here. Hey, welcome in, Gil.
No, they can't edit the reservation. They just said to add them, we check. We also
I'm wondering if... Yeah. I think it might have been faster to mobile order. Maybe I made a mistake standing in line. Oh, here we go. I actually got a time slot right now. Yeah, I did. I flew into Santa Ana. They do hit the brakes hard when they land there, though. Can I get a Ronto-less garden wrap? Say again? Yes. Right. Thank you. Okay, so here we have the Ronto-less garden wrap. See if we can find somewhere to sit. So this is the second restaurant at Galaxy's Edge that we visited today. See if there's a table down here or something. always just sitting on the ledge over there. Let's see if there's any tables over here. Oh wait, this is... Oh, this is just a waiting area over here. Okay. I think I'll just stand up over here.
Why are you running away?
Well, here's a table. Over here. Here's the Ronto-less wrap. So this, if you want the description, impossible sausage, kimchi slaw, sweet pickled cucumbers, gochujang spread, and wrapped in pita. So that's what it is. So the meat is stimulated protein, impossible meat basically. Welcome in, Tweet and Pearl. Take a look at the Smugglers Run wait time. Now it says 30 minutes. So what does everyone think? What does everyone want to do? For Smugglers Run, do we want to go single rider? Or do we want to go stand by and see that intro? So I'm gonna go refill the water bottle because I only have a little bit of water in there from the hotel.
Wait.
Oh, is YouTube glitching again? I wonder if they're... Excuse me. One time there was a YouTube bug where I couldn't type on my phone, and I had to type from my laptop. I wonder if this is related. Okay, I saw a drinking fountain over here, and I'm gonna fill the water bottle. So, does anyone have a preference for single rider versus 30-minute standby on Smugglers Run? this water is filtered in any way, or if it's just straight from the tap. If that is a reverse osmosis system, that's a pretty good flow rate. I have one at home that can produce water that fast, but it needs a booster pump in order to do it. And I would imagine that the filters would probably need to be changed at least once a week, if not maybe twice or 3 times a week, with how many people I see taking water from there. So I'm not sure if it's actually filtered. Okay, we're gonna go down to Smugglers Run. I suppose I could get a total dissolved solids test kit and figure out if it's filtered. Okay, let's see. So we got standby 30. Or is that 50? Is it 50 or 30? If it says 50, we're definitely doing single rider. Yeah, okay, it says 50. We're doing single.
Hopefully me, I'm just kidding.
So we have 2 more establishments in this area that we gotta visit and buy something from. One is Docking Bay 7, the other is the milk stand. I've been to Docking Bay 7, but I've never gotten anything at the milk stand before, so. I don't know if I've ever seen a single rider this long, but I usually don't try to come here in the middle of the day, so. There's a second set of stairs? Where? There's... Ah, so I think
engineers, right this way. You're going to be colored gold. Colored gold. Just walk down the hall to the left, there we go. And my party of 5. Yeah, we're going to need 2 pilots right here. My 2 gunners right behind that. And then my engineer. Can I get you over here real close? Just want to double check, right? Yeah, you're super tall. Thank you so much. Yep, thank you. All right. For a second, we are going to be color orange. So just walk down the wall to the left, color orange. The left. I'm going to need 2 pilots. Another one more pilot. Okay. 2 gunners. And then 1 engineer. I need 1 engineer. We're going to be color blue. Color blue. All the way through. You have 2 engineers right here. Good luck.
Engineers, we have to fix everything. Same thing, press anything that flashes.
Good day. All right, pilots, certainly okay. Together. Engineer. All right, press the flash. Flight engineer, repair. If your flashing button. Right, pilot. Push. Pilot on the left. Move your stick to fly right. Left. That could have been much. That could have been much worse. Gravity go axial. Gravity go axial. Go axial. I will. Start this. Hit the boosters! Hit the boosters! Yeah, this would greatly help. All right. Damage report. Engine failure. All right. Hyperdrive leak. That is not too good. Multiple hull ruptures. Well, it could be worse. Life support failure.
Okay, that's something. Yeah, I'm just going to cut you off there. Right, faster if you listen to me. All right, I am making an executive decision. Everybody out. Go on, get out.
This thing's seen better days. Better fix all that before the Wookiee sees it.
Okay, 1 Star Wars ride down. And 3 to go. Check on Game Life and see how she's doing on Haunted Mansion. If she still hasn't gotten on the ride, I think what we'll do is we'll go over to that shopping area and we'll check out some of the shops. And welcome in, Kelly. I saw you come in while we were on the ride. Game is already in Tomorrowland, so let's head over there. Looks like she's been waiting in the single rider for Space Mountain for 4 minutes or so. That music right at that section sounded a little bit like the old music for Galaxy's Edge. Well, looks like the sun might actually come out today. We're starting to get some blue sky showing through the clouds, which it's been overcast all day. We haven't really even been able to see past the clouds until now. I just hope that if the sun does come out, it doesn't get hot. That's one of those things when you're streaming that you know, it becomes hard to deal with, because I do have some counterweights and I can put the phone chiller on with the phone on the gimbal. It's a little bit beyond the payload capacity of the gimbal, so you know, I can't go on rides with that setup. And well, in Hong Kong, I had the additional problem that the gimbal itself started overheating.
Just keep turning the wheel to the right or to the left. The faster you turn it, the faster it spins.
Oh, the waterfall is working. At least this one. This waterfall is now working. I wonder if the waterfall. I think there's 2 more waterfalls. I wonder if those are working. So there's a funny story from when I was a kid. I think if my mom's watching, she knows what I'm going to talk about. We were staying in Yosemite at the Awani Hotel, which is one of the only hotels inside the park itself and inside Yosemite Valley. And we could see the Yosemite Falls from the hotel room. And I would get up in the morning and take a look and make sure that the falls are still flowing, because I'd seen these waterfalls stop working. And so I don't exactly remember how old I was at the time, but you know, in my like 3-5-year-old brain, it was just the fact that I'd seen the waterfalls on this mountain stop flowing suddenly. Like we'd come here one day and they'd be working, and then we'd come here the next day and they'd be not flowing anymore. And so, like this one, I think this. Yeah, see, this is one of the waterfalls on this side, and it's not working right now. And that seems to happen kind of often. Like, I wonder what type of pumping system they have and why it why it has to be taken down for, you know, either because it breaks or maintenance or whatever, so often. So here, I wonder what they're going to have here for Star Wars Night. They're almost certainly going to have something at this stage. Says 50 minutes. Let's take a look at single rider. Oh, this is crazy. This is crazy.
But it's only been 14 minutes.
Only for...
Since I was right there.
Okay.
Okay, it's probably been like 16 minutes.
And the standby, it says 50.
Oh, it went down to 50?
It says 50 right now.
But I would think, oh, so sorry. I think it's like going to be 30.
Okay.
It said it went down to 40. We're here. We're in it to win it.
Okay.
How was
Smugglers was quick through single because it went up to 50 and I was like, I'm not gonna, Okay, let's see how long we're waiting. How do I do this? I noticed that you put a description on your timer. How did you do that? You just touch it and type? Oh, interesting. I didn't even know you could do that.
I didn't even know how to use a timer, to be quite honest. I was doing it wrong. Cover your face.
Oh, hey, Shelly, welcome in. I somehow missed you, but welcome. I think maybe you came in when we were walking from Galaxy's Edge over here, because I wasn't really checking the chat that much when I was walking over. And actually, it's starting to get warmer. I'm gonna take off my sweatshirt. I should prepare for Space Mountain and take off my hat, so I don't want to lose that. And then somewhere in my backpack, I have a wrist strap. And I really, when I go on this ride, I feel a lot better with the wrist strap on. There it is. Here's my wrist strap. So it screws into the bottom of the gimbal in place of the stand. So I'll just get prepared. So it took us about 8 minutes to get to the same spot where Gain Life said it took her about 14. I think the line got a little bit shorter.
Estaba diciéndole eso de la película. ¿Selfie o no?
So Hyperspace is now 55. Star Tours is 30. Jungle Cruise has a pretty good wait time right now. 15 minutes. Rise of the Resistance is down to 60.
there's no estimated wait on my best answer.
Someone just asked the cast member how long this line is taking. I'm not sure what the cast member said to them, but they walked off and they didn't get in line. Now, physically we're about halfway through and we've been here for 16 minutes. At least halfway through this outside line. Once you get inside, it's not that long though, because you come in through the back.
Thank you for waiting. I'll take more single pilots. Please take this boarding pass. Sit down the hallway, make no left, and go all the way down. Welcome, enjoy the mission. Welcome, everyone.
Hey, Justin, welcome in.
Welcome, pilots, enjoy your mission. Here you go, sir. Sit down the hallway, make no left.
Am I gonna get it?
Are you gonna get it?
Sorry, my next single pilot, please wait here.
Oh. Are you gonna do Fire the Rising Moons tonight?
I don't know how late I'm gonna stay, so. But
I'm gonna try.
I'd like to.
I mean, unless it gets canceled, which I hope it doesn't.
I'd like to because I don't have to be at work as early as I say.
Bats? Is it Bats Day? What is Bats Day? I've not heard of that. Oh.
That was cute.
Interesting. So, yeah, it's an unofficial unofficial meetup, okay?
But because I knew he was going to be at the beginning, I knew it was time for me to get in line. So then he got out, and I was like, and I just gave him the stroller, and I was like, because it was quicker, you know, like, at least I didn't have to wait again, like, I had to go the line.
You're welcome in, Gracie.
We were gonna get on it last time. You know, we have time.
All right, 20 minutes. I think we're going to be inside the building before 30 minutes. Well, maybe not. But I think we're definitely going in before 35, so it's a better wait time than going through standby, for sure.
That's how they were doing at Matterhorn. Basically only one superlighter per day.
And then he has to go back at work. He has to leave by 2. And I'm just like, and he's like, I'm stressed.
So Rise is still 60. See Star Tours. Okay, so Star Tours is down to 20. So hopefully it stays, the wait time stays low and we can get on that next. Then we can head back over to Galaxy's Edge and go on Rise of the Resistance.
Am I too lenient? Do I let it go over my head? Or am I doing a good job? You know? Should I be for it? Should I be for it? So I'm just like, now I'm and then I'm thinking she's a businesswoman. And then they don't even give them that meeting either. So I'm just like, and now like this is my well, I mean, you get a lot of so that shouldn't really create like tension. See, I can't go over to
Here we go. Hopefully we get in too. I don't think so though. I think we're gonna have to wait one more round. Yep. So Gain Life is now inside the building. You might want to switch to her stream or open up another tab and go over to her stream because she'll be on this ride before I am. I think maybe I'll get on the ride about 10 minutes after she does. Alright, Game Life is on the roller coaster right now.
Should we take the train to the front to see them? Oh, but it takes us all the way to the front. Yes. It's only 5-minute wait. It takes us all the way to the front. And then out there, you want to take the train? It's supposed to be 5 minutes. If it's still 5 minutes, then we get out.
Alright, there they go. Yeah, I don't think Game Life doesn't have DVR enabled, so anyone know how long she waited? I think it would be about 35 minutes or so. See if I noticed anything different from last year. All right, we are going.
Welcome everyone. Enjoy the next single pilot, please wait here. Thank you.
Oh, that's funny. Both live streamers got stopped right here at the front of the outdoor line. I'm at 29 minutes and 24 seconds. I started a timer when I got in line.
Sometimes there's nobody here.
She's gonna come out this way very soon. I think I'll probably still be here when she walks by. Guess who got stopped right in the front?
Alright, have fun. I feel like they changed it a little bit.
You think they changed it? Are you going to Star Tours or where are you going?
I'm gonna see how long it is. It's like 35.
I saw it was 20. Like,
Oh, really?
like about 10 minutes ago, it was only 20.
Take more single pilots. Please take this boarding pass. Sit down now. We make a left and go all the way down.
Reminder for all pilots, these missions can feel like a high-speed roller coaster track ride in the dark with sharp turns
put my sunglasses away too. Don't want to lose those either. Wow, we got row number 1?
My next group step all the way up to that yellow line.
You don't like it? It's dark.
Was that my next group step all the way up to that yellow line, please, all the way up.
Para su seguridad, permanezca quieta, mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del cohete. Cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias. Space shuttle, for your safety, use your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the rocket. And watch your children. You are clear for launch. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del cohete. Cuiden los pequeñitos. Gracias.
This is the leader. All wings report in.
Blue 6 standing by. Blue 2 standing by. Blue 4 here.
I feel like this version is more fun than the regular version. Just because it has the battle scenes and everything like that. Okay, let's go take a look at our picture. Then I'll take a look at where Game Life is. Let's go through here. Looks like Gain is in line for Star Tours.
It was 50.
What's the Star Tours weight right now? 20? It's not bad.
I guess that's the one kind of
Tell you what, I think maybe I'll take a look in the store. I think Game Life said she was gonna go on this more than once. So we'll take a look at the store. We'll wait for her to come out. If she goes on it a second time, we'll go on it with her. If not, then we can come back tonight and do this, because this is basically a walk-on during the power hour. Let me see if if Space Mountain affected my gimbal at all. Sometimes, so I still have it in POV mode, which is generally okay. But if I switch it to pan follow or something like that, yep. So what's happening is, I think the gyroscopes got all sort of messed up. So I'm gonna turn the gimbal off. I'll let everything settle. Put the stand back. I gotta put my hat back on, put my sunglasses back on. So Space Mountain, and actually Silly Symphony Swings is another ride that really messes with this gimbal. So I hope that what I'm doing right now, I actually turned the gimbal off, which I hope will cause the gyroscopes to spin down, and they'll just kind of orient themselves so that gravity is actually pulling them down in a certain direction. When I turn the gimbal back on, I hope that we resolve this. So what happens? The phone starts tilting on the roll axis. Like it'll tilt this way or this way, and it depends on which way I face, right? So if I turn one way, sometimes it'll roll like this, and then if I start turning left to right, it'll start rolling. And this always happens every time I get off Space Mountain. So I'll let the gimbal relax for a couple more minutes, let everything spin down, and hopefully it will resolve the problem. Now it is possible for me to change the roll axis, like to manually set the roll axis. The problem is if I do that, if I start turning physically, like right or left, it'll start rolling again anyway. It's like the gimbal doesn't really know which way down is anymore. All right, 30 more seconds. I'm gonna give 30 more seconds for everything to sort of settle down in this gimbal. Alright, let's see what happens. Okay, I think we're good. So I think that's the trick. I just gotta turn it off and let everything settle so that it can reorient itself and figure out which direction down is. Okay. Do I want? Yeah, let's go in Star Trader and take a look at the merch. This is interesting. They have a hyperspace. Oh, I have it at pan follow. It changed. Okay, pan tilt. They have a Hyperspace Mountain shirt. And uh-oh. Looks like it's starting to roll to one side. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, that's annoying. There's some tables over here. Maybe I can... They take out the tables, man. Took the tables out. I'll go sit over here. I'm going to do two things. I'm going to turn the gimbal off again. I think it's still a little bit kind of wonky from being on Space Mountain. So I'll turn off the gimbal and then I'll also plug the phone directly into my power brick. You see how it's sort of rolled to one side? We got to get rid of this gimbal issue. So let's turn this off. I think I'm missing one of my power bricks, unless I think I left it at the hotel. Anyway. No, I'm using a Ho-Hum. So let me... See, I can... Oops. Okay, that wasn't the right thing to do. See, this was a recalibration, or it's supposed to be. But that doesn't work. Not when the... Okay, so the gimbal's now off. I'm going to plug in directly to the power brick. Hopefully this will charge the phone up. We'll let it sit like this for a while. Now I think my second brick, I wonder what happened to it. Or my third brick. I thought I threw it in with all my stuff before I left the hotel room. I'm gonna take a look. Hey Shelly, welcome in. So it's gonna be rolled over to the side. The gimbal's off right now. Okay, I'm gonna look for this power brick. Oh, here it is. I found it. Okay, so this power brick was underneath my gimbal case. chicken wings. Where do you usually get chicken wings, Kiki and Luca? You go to Wingstop or something like that? Okay, so Game Life looks like she's on Star Tours right now. Hopefully, hopefully this short amount of time letting the gimbal relax will resolve all these issues. This is the only concern I had about doing Space Mountain with this gimbal. The thing is, I don't feel comfortable doing Space Mountain with the other gimbal because I think that one, if I put this one in POV mode and then put it in sport mode, it'll hold the phone mostly steady. And actually, if I keep it in POV mode, as long as I keep it in POV mode, it's fine. Like it won't start rolling to one side, but it won't keep the phone level, like perfectly level on the roll axis either, which is one of the things I like about it. So, you know, unfortunately, this is the only gimbal that I really want to go on Space Mountain with, and Space Mountain really messes with it. Oh, El Pollo Loco, okay. I'm gonna start packing up some of this stuff. And then we'll head into Star Trader. I think Game Life's gonna be coming out of Star Tours in maybe about 3 to 5 minutes. Okay, I hope I don't have any more issues with that. Let's see how we do. Let's look this way. Look this way. It's looking mostly good. Let's look over this way. We go down. We point it up. I think it's mostly okay now. I have an Endor shirt, which I haven't seen before.
No, she doesn't buy it.
How was Star Tours?
It was really good and they didn't say
Anything new?
to me.
Anything new? Or?
No, same thing. My eyes are so dry.
This is new. I don't think I've seen this one.
Oh, I haven't seen that. It's pretty cool.
And I'm guessing it's some sort of special edition that they only have, you know, when it's called Hyperspace.
I wonder if they have...
Look at this problem I'm having with my gimbal.
What's going on?
It's sort of, when I point it here, it rolls this way.
Huh.
This happens every time I take it on Space Mountain.
Oh, you took your gimbal on space?
Yeah.
You can't do a reset?
So if I reset it,
Yeah. What happens?
oops, no, that's not it.
Motion activated? Oh, I didn't know. Where do I press? You press, you press these, but it's not working. It's okay. We don't want to pull the tab anyway. But that's pretty awesome. Same with these. You can press it. Did you get it? Is it?
Yeah, I don't know. I've tried resetting it before, and it doesn't, like, I just have to let everything spin down. I don't know what. I'd like to actually take it apart and see what's going on inside, but
I just think when it gets so like tossed around like that,
yeah, I think it
really needs a good like hard.
Yeah.
This one talks. Kind of. Cute. How was your Ronto?
My Ronto was good as usual.
Good. And did you go on Star Tours yet?
I didn't go on Star Tours
You
yet.
just got off of Space.
I got off Space, and then I was trying to reset the gimbal. I was gonna come in here and look at merchandise, and I started doing this, and it was like yeah. So I went and sat down and just tried to let everything spin down.
Yeah, I just went to the tripod just in case they said anything. They didn't said anything.
The only problem is I don't even want to take my backup gimbal on Space Mountain. Like that one's not going to be able to handle it at all. It can't handle that type of motion.
Do you have a standard tripod?
Yes.
That's.
I mean, but the
rides like that, I'm just like I can't do the gimbal.
Are you going to go on Star Tours again?
Well, I will later. I'm going to take like a break from it.
Okay.
I'm thinking I might do Haunted Mansion right now. Flip over to the Bat Stay side of things.
Ah.
Just because the time went down, but how long will the time be down? I don't know. And I'm getting kind of hungry, so I think I'm gonna head back towards. Rise went to 50.
Rise went to 50?
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping is Rise goes down. I'm gonna go towards. Haunted Mansion went up to 40. But I'm still gonna go in that direction and probably do Pirates, check Haunted Mansion, and then go get some grub over there on that side.
Okay, I will go on. Well, I'll go on Star.
Go on this?
I'll go on Star Tours.
Okay. Good luck with your.
And then.
Dang, what are these? Are these little cute?
Espresso. It says espresso mugs.
Oh, I said shot glasses. Same difference. $34.99. That is adorable. That's, oh my gosh. I hate that I love this. I just drink little sips of my coffee then. Anyways, okay. Well, I will see you and find you in the morning.
Let me know when you go on Rise.
Okay. Well, once I see that time, I'm just gonna.
Okay. What are you looking for? Like 40 or less?
Yeah. Hopefully 40.
You know,
even
like
45. So like that's how much. Okay, it's already at 50.
You know, there was that one time that it was advertised 35, and I went in and it was like literally a walk-on.
And that's why ever since you said that, I'm just like, I need to go. Right when it's low, I need to just go. Oh, look at this.
Yeah, is this new? I haven't seen this one before.
Is this a baseball shirt? Yeah.
It's some sort of jersey, I think. Does it have a number on the back?
Yeah. It's a.
What is the significance of 83?
I
I'm
think
not.
it's the year that the
Oh.
movie. I need this. I need this. Is there something on the other sleeve, or just the one? That's so cool. Did you see these ears? I don't ever wear green like that. I mean,
That's different. Anyway.
Hey, they have a Rebel Alliance shirt. Is that new?
What's that?
This one. A Rebel Alliance. Is it a jersey? I think it's a.
Jersey.
Yeah.
It kind of looks like the banana jersey. Rebel Alliance. That's cool.
So this is also $80. The other jersey's also 80.
That green one's $80.
80, yeah.
I won't be buying that. Okay. Have fun on Star Wars.
All right.
Good luck with your gimbal. Yeah, you're
All
right.
right.
You wanna know where he's going? Jump over to his channel and see.
Well, I'm going to Star Tours.
But where will you land?
That's
We
a.
went to
That's a.
sheep and underwater.
I heard they're only doing 2 scenes now, right?
Yeah.
Because they used to do 3.
Well, like we fought a little bit in the air, so I don't know if that counts as the third. But yeah. Let's see. I want to know where Aiden is going. You gotta go over to his channel. Check it out. I don't know. Did you see that guy stall?
No.
It's kind of weird. I've seen a couple guys now bring these like almost vintage looking dolls, but they're either dressed in like founding like a Disney character, but that one was like Bats Day, but also kind of like.
Oh, I know what I wanted to ask you because you don't have DVR on your stream, so I couldn't rewind. What was your final what was your wait time for Hyperspace
I
Mountain?
would say it was closer to like 38.
Okay, I was like 39 something, I think, so
Yeah.
it's about the same.
But still shorter than 60 and 55, so I'll take it.
Shorter than Standby, unless they were lying about Standby, which you never really know.
I hope not. All right, guys.
All right.
Safe travels.
All right, check out Game Life. She's gonna go on, I think she said Pirates. So we'll go on Star Tours. And what is the advertised wait time for this ride? I didn't even look. Let me take a look. 20? That's not bad. Okay, Okay, so I'm going to prepare for this ride by getting my 3D filter out. When I get filter out, I meant just put it at the top of the compartment in my backpack. So everything's ready to go. Right, so I'm also tracking this number right here. If we see this go down to like 30, then I think we'll actually get out of line here and just head over there. Can you imagine what would happen if they got rid of all physical queues in this park and went only to virtual queues? Like, they could turn areas like this room. You could put retail here. You could put an area to sit. You know, you could put a restaurant here. There's a lot of areas that are dedicated to physical queues that they could repurpose. And I never noticed this on the wall here, where it says Star Tours. I don't know if this wasn't here the last time I was in here, or they didn't have it. So after we get off Star Tours, I'm thinking, if Rise of the Resistance is short enough, like 40 minutes or under, we'll go over there. If it's not, then I did want to go on Jungle Cruise, because Jungle Cruise just reopened from a fairly long construction process, and I haven't been on it since it was being worked on. So we'll take a look at the rise time. Actually, I'm taking a look at the rise wait times right now. Still 50. Rise is up to 60 now. Darn. Hey, welcome back, Tyler. So after this, we only have one more Star Wars ride to go on, and that would be Rise of the Resistance. But we still got to see all the shows. We got to see Shadows of Memory and Fire of the Rising Moons, which is in about 5 hours. And can take a look at all the shops. But I think, you know, after we go on Rise, I mean, we can basically do anything until Shadows of Memory starts. I should look up what time the Shadows of Memory showing is. I think there's one right before the fireworks. So maybe we could see both of those together. So Astra Blasters is under construction, as you can see. I wonder exactly how much they're updating. If you look at the equivalent of Astra Blasters in Shanghai Disney, for example, it is so much more modern. You know, they have like a tiny LCD or plasma display that flashes green, or not, I shouldn't say flashes green, like it displays an image of you know, this sort of like a green blob or something when you shoot it. Whereas these are the old style, you know, red LEDs. I think this was actually constructed, actually, was it mid-2000s, I think. I had that whole spreadsheet. I should take out that spreadsheet and look it up. Let's look up when Astra Blasters opened. Okay, so Buzz Lightyear Astra Blasters. One. Buzz Lightyear Astra Blasters. What line was that? 58. line 58 right here. Right here. It opened on March 17th, 2005. So I think they probably had blue LEDs at that time. But they might have been really expensive. So there's so basically, infrared and red color LEDs were the first type of LEDs to be developed. To make it blue actually required a lot of research and tinkering. People had to find the proper materials to use to make a blue LED. And so blue LEDs were actually the last color of LED that was that people figured out how to manufacture. And at the time Astro Blasters was built, I think the blue LEDs were either very new and very expensive, or they didn't exist yet. So if you look at the targets, they're all red. And I think that the reason for that is just it's the time it was built. So that ride is obviously showing its age and needs to be updated. And I don't know if they're going to be updating that aspect of it, and I hope that they do.
What good is sightseeing if you never get to see the sights? Other companies tour you so fast, it's all a blur. But on Star Tours, you'll never miss a thing. Introducing the IC360 Intelligent Camera System, available exclusively on all Star Tours flights. Our cat droids place you nose to nose with the galaxy's most dangerous creatures, take you out into the most extreme climates, and put you right in the middle of the action. And you'll see it all from the comfort and convenience of your star speeder seat. So no matter what your destination, experience the IC360 sensation. It's the scenic way to see the galaxy, and it's only on Star Tours.
Hey, you droids on Transport 1401, get back to work.
Now see what you've done. We'll lose our jobs for sure.
Attention please. Star Tours Flight 629 service from Naboo is now arriving at Gate 1L. Passengers may met at the arrival lounge on level 1. Thank you.
One.
Galactic regulations require all passengers be screened by security prior to boarding. Droids and investigators must be cleared by customs. Thank you for your cooperation.
Always on the lookout for illegal arms. Okay, clear. Hey, you. Yeah, you. You remind me of someone really famous. Jar Jar Binks. Lisa thinks you must hear that all the time.
Hey, Christy, welcome in. Oh, sorry.
What is going on down there? What happened? All kinds of warning.
You do not have time to joke around, but if I did, I would tell you.
All right, I'm putting the 3D filter on once we stop, so that it's just one less thing I have to do up there.
But I know. So I will. So I will. Good. As you walk through the scanner, it's not natural. Not what you're acting right now.
Climb on this side.
All right, get the line moving. Don't even think about trying to get away with it. Watch it.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You. Not you. But now I am. There you go. Switching to complimentary. Well, don't you look nice? That is a great outfit. Is that your original head? It's quite becoming. Go on. Please refrain from waving. This disrupts the circuitry as well as possibly the nose of the person standing near you. Thank you.
On this ride.
Where you at?
Cool.
As far as you go.
Yeah, it's like Wednesday.
I'll have a nice one. You look confused. I've heard you're human material, aren't they?
Party at 3 right
I'm
here.
not programmed to deal with your personal problems. So keep it. And I may look like I'm looking directly at you, but I'm actually looking at them over there.
What's your glasses?
Gay letter A, everybody. Gay letter A.
This is not what? Road number 3 for it, please. Road number 3. Road number 1.
Please all in, guys. Number 1, please always forward. Schedule to mark 5. Press 5. Number 5. All in 5. Down that side. Hey, if you're good, go over the door, guys.
Please pay attention to the following safety information. When the automatic doors have opened, please proceed directly across the ramp into the cabin. Continue to move all the way across your aisle, filling in every available seat. Galactic regulations require that all carry-on items be safely stowed beneath your seats. To fasten your restraint, use the yellow strap to pull the belt out from the right side of the seat and snap the belt into the buckle on your left. For your safety, remain seated throughout your flight with your restraints securely fastened. And please watch your children.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados, con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado. Cuiden a los pequeñitos.
Do not put on your flight glasses until instructed to do so by a crew member. One final reminder, smoking and photography are never permitted on any Star Tours flight. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask a Star Tours agent. You'll be boarding in just a few moments. Thank you.
This is that mouse in the show.
All passengers, please prepare for immediate boarding.
Star Wars की जर्नी में पहुंचा है।
Please make sure you have those seat belts on. Any luggage you guys have, including children, please still don't put me here. Hey, my first notes are make yellow tag. My third row, turn that yellow tag. My third row, turn that yellow tag. My third row, turn the yellow tag. Other side. Thank you. My fourth row, turn the yellow tag for you guys. Thank you. My last row, turn the yellow tag for you guys. Thank you. Okay, when they see the supervise your children, not all those flight glasses. Enjoy the safest flight in the galaxy. Alright guys, have everyone turn around. Look right behind you. Angela.
Wow!
Star Tours 1401, you are cleared for departure.
1401? That's us? We can't take off. The captain isn't on board.
Auto takeoff sequence initiated.
Excuse me, you don't seem to understand. I am not the captain. I am C-3PO.
1401, click for takeoff. Contact departure on frequency 429.
Wait! R2-D2, I am not programmed to fly these things. Now just turn us around this instant before we get into trouble. I knew it!
Stop right there.
Don't shoot!
I know you have a spy on board.
I'm afraid there's been a terrible mistake.
They're a spy and a traitor to the First Order.
I've never seen that creature before.
Be a fool. You are no match for the power of the dark side.
Someone could be I don't like the look of this. Just got worse.
Star Tours, what are you doing?
I have no idea.
Then stay put.
Why?
If you want to stay alive, you're going to need some cover.
Thank the baker. Shoot! Back this instant. I'm getting us off of this place. The transmission.
I am Maskanata, and I come to you with an urgent message. The shadow of the dark side is spreading across the galaxy. My friends in the Resistance need your help. Even you. Head to the coordinates I'm sending you. We must face them and fight them. Now go!
Arthur, we are not together. This is suicide. We'll be smashed to pieces. In the event we don't make it, I want you to know that you have been the most wonderful passengers. Hold on, Arthur! Hold on!
All pilots, this is it.
You're right, R2. This mission cannot fail. Activate the laser cannons.
Watch it, Red 9. You got 2 ties on your tail.
R2, the odds of successfully taking out 2 TIE fighters at once is approximately better than I thought. Well done!
All right, squad. Start the attack. Aim for the cannon.
What are you waiting for? Fire!
We did it! Thanks for your help, Star Tours.
It has been an honor. We'll be safe here, Batu. Yes, Batu. I believe this adventure is just beginning. What are you looking at? Go away!
Please remain seated until the captain has opened the exit doors. You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure you have all your personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours. Bye-bye.
Well, I don't think I have seen that last sequence before. And the middle one, I may have seen it. But if I have, it's maybe only once. So definitely some new stuff, at least to me.
Flight glasses, please. Flight glasses. Flight glasses, please.
So the interesting thing, that flickering, which is it's an infrared transmitter. I think it's a time of flight. So basically, it emits a pulse of infrared light and sees how long it takes to come back, and it can find the distance to objects for autofocus. I've never seen that. Get disabled. So I don't know why it has stopped operating. Sometime after I put on that 3D filter, it just stopped. Now, there's no way for me to control it, and I've never seen it deactivate like that. So I'm gonna go outside. And, oh, this I think is a new. Okay, I'll take the 3D filter off first of all. I gotta put the filter and the holder back in my backpack. What is the Rise wait time right now? Okay, let's go over here. There's a little table over here. And put the filter away. I'll get my hat back out. And here's a 3D filter. So what happens is the phone kind of goes in here, right? And there's an infrared transmitter kind of down here, and it reflects back up into the 1x lens because of the curvature of the 3D filter. And there's absolutely no way for me to manually disable that, nor can I mean, I suppose I could get a different shaped 3D lens, because this works based on colors. I don't know that Dolby, this is Dolby 3D, so I bought some standard Dolby 3D glasses for movies, and that's what I use to make this filter holder. I don't know that Dolby, I don't know if they make the 3D filters in any other shape. Okay, so Rise is 65. So, man, the Jungle Cruise is 30. Well, let's see what else we can do. I mean, Pirates is 30. Looks like Gain is getting done with Pirates. I mean, why don't we just go over to Jungle and see if it's actually that long. Hopefully it's not. Well, I'm glad that we were able to get on Star Tours. Because the last time I streamed, we weren't able to do it. So, of all four of the Star Wars rides, Star Tours, I think I was the most concerned about, you know. I mean, I guess, you know, if one cast member doesn't want you filming, you can just wait a few hours and go again. But you know, I was hoping that we wouldn't have any problems, and we didn't have any issues this time. So let's take a look at Jungle Cruise and see if anything's changed. Maybe I can get a snack over here. Looks like the churro cart line is not too long. Of course, if I get a churro today, I'm not going to get one tomorrow. I usually get at most one every other day on these trips. And since this trip is 2 days in the parks, it was either today or tomorrow. Hey Derek, welcome in.
I also don't know where I'm at.
So the sun has sort of disappeared behind the clouds again. Here comes the fire engine. So I rode on this this morning when I came into the park. Apparently this particular vehicle is one that was driven by Walt Disney himself. That's one of the things that the cast member told us when we got on. So I entered the park and went to the left side under the train tracks, and right when I got into the Main Street area, the fire engine was sitting right there, and the cast member was saying, well, you know, fire engine, we're going to the other end of Main Street, last call. So I said, hey, why not? And he told us that this particular fire engine was actually driven by Walt Disney. I don't know if it still has the same engine as it did when Walt Disney drove it. I'm guessing probably not, but the rest of it is probably the same as it was when Walt himself drove this vehicle.
Jessy. Jessy. ¿Quieres un churro? ¿Churro? ¿Quieres uno? ¿Quieres uno?
Dice que sí.
Hi, can I just get one churro? Okay. Thank you. Anyone know if they still sell churros at Tokyo Disney? I'd like to try another one. So I've told this story before, but I went to Tokyo, I think it was Disney Sea, and I got a churro, and it just so happened to be the worst churro I've ever had at any Disney park. And you know, one data point is not really a trend. I'm curious at whether they just had a bad batch or, like, you know, let them sit too long. I don't know. Because I've had churros at Shanghai Disney. I've had them at Hong Kong Disney. And they were just as good as the ones here in Anaheim. I've had them at Walt Disney World, and they're just as good as the ones here at Anaheim. And then there's the oddball one, you know, the rogue data point, which is the one I had at Tokyo Disney. That was, to be honest, not very good. And I gotta try another one just to see, like, are they really different? Or was that just a fluke? $15 minutes, not bad. So it actually went down. That's good. So let's see if anything changed on this ride.
Dinner back?
I don't think I've ever been here.
Attention all the first passengers, we kindly ask you, yes you, step all the way forward of my brilliant, all the available space in front of you. The line will split into two as you approach the loading area. Please pick the shorter of the two sides, keeping your entire body together. Thank you, my friends. And your adventure awaits. Actually, while I have your attention, would the owner of a bundle of $20 bills wrapped in a red rubber band please report to the shipping office? We have great news for you. We've managed to locate your red rubber band. Thank you.
One.
Right next to them, please. Left side, watch your head, watch your head. Two, right next to them, please. Watch your head, watch your head.
Welcome in, watch your head, watch your step. And with my driving right here, we're definitely gonna hit something. Everybody lands with my dog, beautiful blessed dog. Because you're never gonna see them again. Welcome to the world famous jungle cruise. I'm Skipper Sarah and I'm your skipper. Press stars, please get so please remain seated with arms like feet set so at all times and supervise your children. And children, supervise your parents, although they are older. I am not going to take to babysit them. If you friends look on over to your right hand side, you'll see all of that beautiful bamboo. Now also that bamboo grew up to 6 stories high. You know, I always thought it was 7, but apparently that's a whole nother story. Now we are entering our ancient Cambodian shrine, so over to your left hand side from me seen a tiger. Now did you know that tigers can jump up to 30 feet? I think we're only 20 feet away, so he'll go right over us. And for my lucky friends that are sitting on the left side of my boat, you folks have the pleasure of meeting my favorite alligator. Her name is Ginger, and she loves to snack. She's one tough cookie. Now we have entered our elephant bathing pool. And looking for you all, looks like they do have their trucks on today, so you can take photos. As if you know, the elephant can grow up to 4 feet. While humans can only grow 2. Now we are going to stop by and say hello to my best friend, Squirt. And it looks like there's a little surprise for you guys today. You guys might want to duck. Turn back up. Duck, 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 duck. Dude. We're going to be heading on over to one of our base camps to see what's going on over there. Whoa, an explosion. That looks really dangerous. Let's get closer. Aww, look at this cute little monkey. Kind of looks like one of them has a gun. A monkey with a gun, we better split before they go bananas. And talking about bananas, if I have any friends that are wearing yellow, please don't make any banana noises. You don't want to see more appealing than the longest river in the world. They say it goes on for miles and miles and miles and miles. But if you don't believe me, you're in denial. Over to your right hand side we have Bobo, and I taught him a little trick. Bobo, speak louder. And with the sound of that, we are going to be entering Africa. So up ahead, you guys will be seeing some striped horses, some really hairy horses with horns, and those really, really tall things in the back. Now those are trees. Now, if you've never seen a striped horse sleep before, they totally sleep like that.
should never get into an argument with a rhino. They always seem to get their point across one way or another in the end. And it looks like I accidentally made a wrong turn, and we are seeing the hippo pool. Sorry about that. Don't worry, the hippos are only dangerous if they flicker their ears and blow a bunch of bubbles. It's really rare though, so it's never gonna happen. So they are flickering their ears and blowing a bunch of bubbles to scare them away. I'm gonna need everybody to cover their ears. Jokes on you, those are monkeys, those are chips. Yeah. But if anybody would like to buy a boat, that one is half off. And up ahead to your left hand side, friends, we'll be meeting my two favorite chips. These two lovebirds will love give each other butterflies. And now, this is the moment that you all have been waiting for. It's the one, the only, the marvelous and spectacular backside of water. Now, I'd like to take this moment for you all to really appreciate all of the beautiful rocks we found today in our jungle, because a lot of people take that for granted. And if you friends look up ahead, you'll see that there is a Zoa, and it's sitting in a tree. Hissing. And now this is hopefully going to be one of our final stops before heading back to that dock. If I lost it, start to head down to the gift shop. If any of you have lost anything here at the Jungle Cruise, you can buy it back. Now that is basically with their heads, arms, elbows, and legs inside the boat at all times, and supervise your children. It's your first time here at the Jungle Cruise. I am Skipper Sarah. If you did it, don't forget to tell your friends about the time you had here. Your line's really short. Now you all have been an outstanding crew here. That is my boat. In just a little while, I'm going to get you all out. Landing somewhere else. Now this is personally one of my favorite parts of the ride. Is when you all get out. I'm sorry, that was so rude. Please get out. Felucian outside, exit for Felucian trouble side, hold the line over to the rear. Yes, I said rear, to reach out, rear. Please do not climb over the center places. Is no cruise, not the jungle gym. You don't leave the jungle cruise. Watch your head, watch your step, and use those handrails. And always remember, that way I never forget. That way you never forget.
I get an hour break before Christmas.
Okay, so I have a question in the chat. Did Pirates close today? No, Pirates is open. Pirates is open today. So I saw that question come in, and I was debating whether I should answer it in the chat or just wait till I got off the ride. It was close enough to the end of the ride that I decided to just wait until I got off the ride. Rise is now 65. That is unfortunate. So I'm gonna head over to Docking Bay, and I'm gonna get that. That meal for dinner, and then if Rise is still over an hour, I think we just got to go ahead and do it. Because we definitely want to, we don't want Rise to break down and not be able to do it. So we'll just go get that out of the way, and then we can do whatever we want until the nighttime entertainment in Galaxy's Edge starts. They close tomorrow? Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll have plenty of time tonight to go on Pirates. It's always a good one to go on in the hour before the park closes. You can basically just walk on. And Docking Bay 7 has a 6:45 arrival window, so I am doing the refresh, just refreshing. Well, I got 6:05. That's not good enough. I want like 5:40. Looks like most of the slots that are open are an hour and 10 minutes from now. I mean, at that point, I might as well just go on Rise first. But I think we'll be able to get a better time slot. I just gotta keep refreshing. I mean, sometimes you suddenly get a immediate return time if someone cancels. You just gotta keep constantly refreshing.
I didn't realize.
Okay, I got a 5:45 return time. Cool. That is good enough for me. You can see, like, when you just keep refreshing, sometimes something will suddenly pop up. Now we got a 5:45 arrival window. I think the arrival window actually starts 5 minutes before, so we might actually be able to tell them to make the food in about 3 minutes, which is right about when I'm gonna get there. Yep, here we go. channel is it's on YouTube. It's Aaron J 2652 is the name of the channel. Yeah, the YouTube handle.
Okay, thank you.
You want to say hi to anyone or just?
Yeah, why not? I'll say hi. Hi everyone. My wife and I are enjoying the meal here in Docking Bay 7.
What do you think of the food here?
I think, you know what, this is pretty good. I don't know, I think it was chicken. It said it was chicken, but you know, we're off-road, so it's probably a pork or something.
Is your first time here?
Oh, no.
Okay.
We've been coming here for quite a while now. But this is actually our second time eating in here, right? The first time was just so good that, you know, we got to come back. Because it's actually like real healthy food.
I'm getting the vegetarian, you know, like the impossible meat. Yeah, the meatballs. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
We had the Andorian. This was the Andorian chicken, and my wife had that coffee, whatever, with the little cocoa puffs.
Right. My order's ready, so.
Well, hey, thank you.
All right.
Next order?
6776.
Just a garden spread, right?
Yep.
Alright guys, mobile order's gonna be around this spot right here. My friends in
What's your YouTube handle again?
AARONJ 2652. That's my YouTube handle. Aaron J. 2652.
J?
Yeah. Yeah, there it is. There it is.
Thanks, Ben.
Yep. I guess I had the same idea. I'm like, Rise is too long. After I got off Jungle, I'm like, Rise is too long. Let's just go get dinner.
We went to Jungle?
Yeah. I think there was a little alligator. I don't remember the alligator being there.
In the beginning?
Yeah. Was that new?
It's always there. And the joke is always, watch out, ginger snaps. But you have to sit in the right seat to see it.
Yeah, I was sitting on the left side this time, and they said, and I was looking right down. So, I don't remember that, but you know, so yeah, I don't know. Did you go on Rise yet?
I haven't, so.
What is the wait time right now? I checked it was like 65 when I checked.
It says 55, so it's going down. I'm thinking people are having dinner right now.
Let me double check it. I'm gonna.
That's so good.
Did you get the same thing?
Today I went for it's like a chicken salad with olives and kale.
Okay. Yeah, so this is, I think, this is the, this is one of my, oh, yeah. I'm way down here.
He's way down there.
Laura and Max were like, hell, moving in line.
So they have it high seat, but they also have spicy and
So impossible meatballs, herb hummus, tomato, cucumber relish, and pita bread. So that's what's in here. This is, I think this is probably my favorite meal that you can get at this place. So the last Galaxy's Edge establishment that I need to go to is the milk stand, and I've never gotten anything from the milk stand before.
You've never had milk from the milk
So there was
stand?
Oga's Cantina and the milk stand I've never been to before today. So
So
like,
are you going to get green or blue?
that's a good question. Let me.
Well, they have pink now, too.
Yeah, I looked at. Let's see.
Look what I got. I got a toy. dark side.
Game life, enjoy the dark side.
I usually bring my own glow stick to the park. I have like a multicolored glow stick. And I need to check up on my members. If you hit a year, you get people who became members in the first year and a half, they got a 6-month stick and a year stick. So now they have the two.
Is there anyone who's been a member continuously since you started offering it?
They have a couple. It's awesome. It's crazy. Don't poke your eye out.
So for Star Tours, there was one sequence that I don't think I've seen before. It's the one where a lot of like Star Destroyers and stuff at the end. And you land on Batu.
You landed on Batu? Oh, I've seen that. That's cool.
But I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Yeah, I plan to go on it again.
So one of my viewers is saying that they're closing Pirates tomorrow for maintenance. So I think I gotta go on that. And I said,
I went
okay,
on it. I
we'll
was
go.
hoping to eat at Blue Bayou because they're supposed to change the Blue Bayou restaurant. It's not going to be like.
They're
it
changing the
might not
menu, or
be-
are they changing the name of the restaurant?
It might not be the same format. It might be more quick service, which would suck.
What?
That would be lame.
I did not like that at all.
So I was hoping I could eat there because I love their crab cakes. Crab cakes and white wine from Blue Bayou is like the best thing ever.
So in Shanghai, I don't think you've been there, but they have a seating area at the beginning of Pirates. It's kind of equivalent to our Blue Bayou.
Yeah.
But it's just it's a quick service. It's attached to a quick service, and you just kind of take your tray there and
I wonder
sit
if
down.
that's what they're going to change it to.
I hope not. I don't
that
like.
great?
I don't like. I mean, there's something about sitting, feeling like you're sitting by the water and just being served dinner. You know, like even if the food is not that great, which I think. Okay, Blue Bayou, I would put under Tiana's Palace. I think the food quality, I would definitely put it under Carthay Circle, you know? I think Carthay Circle is better. But for the environment, it's the top restaurant in the whole park.
Yeah, Carthay Circle. UV lightsaber that you can dip into your water to sanitize your water. Nice. I want that one.
What do you think of the change of taking out Rivers of America in Disney World?
It just makes Disneyland more special to me. So I've never been to Walt Disney World. I have no attachment to it. So I'm just like, come on, everybody. Now we have the Rivers of America. It sucks for the people that were so attached to it and loved it over there because they don't have it anymore. Like if they took ours away, I'd be devastated. So I'm devastated for the people that are devastated. Hold on, I was trying to find I thought I had a picture of the map. Of the new like areas for Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. I
want to change it to...
So this is what we are going to be in. That's pretty much what they've started already. So Darth Vader, Princess Leia. I saw Chewie, but I haven't seen Rey. But there's really nothing over there. So maybe they'll add more characters because look, it used to just be all. So they just cut it in half. So I'm down for it. I like it. They just add more content, more for the fans, just more stuff. Alright, what's the wait time? This waffle is so dangerous. It's so good. It's gonna make me want to buy it. They sell these at Costco. It's gonna make me want to buy it.
Is it the same thing that they have at Costco?
Probably. But then they have a cookies and cream like pudding. Ah, dang. Fries went up to 65. Oh my god. Who's Eddie Sato? He made a better plan for this Star Wars? Or demand. It was like supply and demand. You know when Rise will probably be low? Right after fireworks? Or do they close at 10?
They close it at 10, so like that's risking not being able to go on it. Which I really don't want to do.
I think maybe I'll walk by and look at it. Because it went up to 65. But then Haunted Mansion went down to 30.
So I think I'm going to get the green though.
You're going to go for green?
I think I'm going to go for green.
He's going Team Green, folks, when it comes to his first Star Wars Milky Milk. I hope. So, Park Streamers Hangout is a podcast style channel that's Berry Place 28, Theme Park Casual, and 40 in California share together. And they interview people, or sometimes they don't have special guests. And it's just them free, and they just kind of just chit chat about updated park news, things happening in Disney, the company. I really hope that Berry Place finds a way to interview Maynard. He was a cast member that worked at the Tiki Room for like 28 years, and he was just so good at like introducing the show and all that. He met him and like gave him a sticker and all that during Tiki Land Day. So fingers crossed they get to interview him, because that would be awesome. Maynard's so cool. Hello, GB. Hello, Sunset.
6:40, 6:45, and I just kept doing refresh. And then I was like, oh, 5:45.
It works.
Here we go.
Even sometimes I'll just order it at the later time and then hit change time. So you're my mirror. All right, what is the time? It is 5:30. Oh, it is 6 o'clock. Hey there. Are you done with your food?
Yes. That's a nice jacket.
Dress cream cheese.
That's a Pluto, right?
Yeah. It was for his birthday.
I'll show this
I
to.
kept seeing it.
Yeah, so it's says loyal since 1930. It's a Pluto jacket. It's cool.
He had this and like another nice sweater for his birthday special.
So did you get it at Emporium or did you get it somewhere else?
I got this one at World of Color, but I try not to go to the Emporium. I don't like it. It's way too crowded in there. Alright. Is this live? Yes, Strawberry Field. Mr. Joe!
I've had a couple of people like in real life ask me, "Are you live? Are you live?"
Oh, yeah.
And then they ask, "What's your?" Well, there's a guy right over there that asked, "What's my YouTube channel?" So
Yeah, I had that happen a couple times too today, so they're like appreciating it, which is nice because I've been seeing a lot of videos about them, people saying like it's gonna be over.
and I try to make a point of like, don't hold the phone over your head. Hold it close to your chest. Make sure that other people around you can't see the glow from the screen on dark rides,
Glow
right?
is like it's as much as when people accidentally put the flash on, when they're recording. It's the same thing.
Like on the train when you go through the Primeval World tunnel.
Yeah.
Like a lot of times I'll hear them like, no flash, no.
It's not me.
Because there's always someone who leaves the flash on in there, and then the cast member has to say, no flash photography. Put that light source away.
Or they leave their ears or their swords on. Thank you again, Krista Joe. Yes, let's line up that chat for Krista Joe. 2 months. What is the message? For showing us Disney and tempting me with all the food. Aww, and don't forget, you guys, if you are a member, hit Super Chat and see if you have a free Super Chat, which means you have a free highlighted message like this. You don't have to actually drop a Super Chat. Pokemon Go has been using your location. I didn't play today.
I think my wife, a couple weeks ago,
I saw
drove to the park, and then a park near where we live.
Oh, yeah?
And then she found a really rare Pokemon, and I went with her, and then she's like, "Oh, okay, we can go home."
I got a shiny. That was cool. All right, 65 minutes for Rise. Let's see. I'm just gonna walk in that direction and see if I want to actually stay in that line or move on to Haunted Mansion.
I think
I don't think I should wait. I think you're right. I shouldn't wait
I think.
that long. It's so dark in here, though. I can't even see where the actual crack is. I like the music playing in here. It's nice.
So does the
Instead of just the sounds.
yeah. There was one part of the music that sounded very similar to the old sounds, though.
Yeah. Yeah. Can we walk down these stairs? Honestly,
Yeah. Yeah.
maybe someone might pop out. I'm sleepy now. I got the itis. I've never sat right there. Look at where that guy's sitting. That's cool. It's like a speed racer thing or whatever that's called. A pod racer. That's like what Anakin.
I didn't even know you could sit there.
I know. I was like, what is he on? That's funny. That's pretty awesome.
So your school is starting later than normal tomorrow? Like, or they don't have classes in the morning, or?
I am off tomorrow.
Oh.
A bunch of appointments, and I'm trying to squeeze all of them in one day, so I don't have to take multiple days off. I have another one on Tuesday afternoon, and I'm like, can we just? It's in the same building with the same doctor that I'm already seeing tomorrow. Like, can we just tag on an extra like 20 minutes, please? She got the camera on. I can't do that. That lens is like in her mouth. Look, it's a Saga. Dude was telling me that this is like the Ahsoka from a cartoon. The bathrooms are here. Or no. No, this is what's her name? Rosaria. Right? So cool. Oh yeah, there's no line. You're supposed to just kind of like crowd around her. Everyone can just. It's nice. I like that they do that. It's hard for us to like remember that, though, you know? Everybody's so used to waiting in lines here.
You gotta go to Hong Kong Disney at some point if you hate waiting in line, because
Why no lines there?
there's just very little in the way of lines.
How
Like,
is traveling in Hong Kong like with no English? Is it really hard?
I mean, there's former British colony, so a lot of people do know English.
Okay.
It's definitely a lot easier than in mainland China.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So there is a difference.
I mean, like even in Shanghai, it's since it's a tier 1 global city, a lot of people do know English, but it's less than in Hong Kong.
Okay.
If you go to like my wife's hometown, which is like a 3rd-tier city, almost no one speaks English there. There's a university there, and there was a black person who's a student.
Yeah.
I think she was speaking English, but she also knew pretty good Chinese. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been watching a lot of videos on YouTube of people who leave America and move abroad to like Vietnam, China, Bali, and they gotta go and learn the language and all that, but they're just like, would I pay in New York? I'm living for like 5 months. I think it's still pretty.
It's still 65.
Are you gonna try it?
I'm just gonna do it.
Okay.
Why not?
What do they say?
I don't want to risk it breaking down.
Be
So.
with you. Oh, I'm like so zoomed in. Sorry. Okay, he's gonna try it. I'm gonna check on you in like 65 minutes. See where you're at.
We'll see.
I'm gonna check on you in like 45.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to do on it and then come back this way. see you.
We'll see.
We'll see. And definitely, are you going to do the Luke show, the first one, the 8:15?
Which one?
The Luke Skywalker show?
Yes.
Okay.
Is that the first Shadows of Memory?
Because I want to do the first one and then probably like leave after the Bible.
Okay. I'll see you over there, and yeah.
Good luck.
All right.
See if you make it.
And hopefully it doesn't break down. Hopefully it doesn't break down before I get on there. Okay, so let's put the timer up. And hopefully, you know, Disney does tend to overestimate wait times. So oh wow, I've never seen them use this section before. Well, this is at least a new experience in that I get to see this part of the queue. I guess, okay, so this is actually part of the queue that was deliberately constructed as a queue. Now you'll see over here, when we come around this corner, you'll actually see the queue can extend down toward Critter Country. So I guess if the line gets really long, what they do is they put people down this way. So here's this, see here, this gate. So the line will actually stretch out that way. So right down there, so the line can go out this gate, in the other gate, and then they'll stretch it over toward Critter Country. So I've definitely seen the line stretch down that way, but I've never waited in it while it was that long. Or, I mean, I guess, you know, if you want to pay $29, you could go on it like right now, 6:15. Yeah, I wonder if this is just because it's the time of the year where they're having Star Wars Night and everyone wants to go on this ride. I mean, it might be really, really bad tomorrow, especially after everyone who's going to Star Wars Night who doesn't have another ticket to the park is allowed in here. So that's why I wanted to do a pre-stream and get all this stuff out of the way today so that we don't have to do it tomorrow. I mean, for one thing, doing all of this Star Wars stuff. I mean, you can. So I've been going for about 4.5 hours right now. By the time we get out of Rise of the Resistance, it might be, what, 6 hours? So that's like 6 hours plus, Star Wars Night. And I get the feeling that it would probably take even longer to do all this stuff tomorrow, because you're going to have a lot of Star Wars fans coming into the park, some of whom don't have magic keys, and most people who don't have a magic key are not going to want to use a full day on a regular ticket to come in here when they have a pass that will, or a special event ticket that'll let them in at 6 p.m. So I think a lot of those people are probably going to come in here, and then the lines for these attractions are going to get really long. Now, during the event itself, the lines might not be too bad, but we're going to want to do, we're going to want to see characters and do the stuff that you can only do during Star Wars Night. So that's one big reason why I wanted to get this stuff done today. What do I think of Disney's management of Star? I mean, they at least they're completing the trilogy of trilogies, something that Lucasfilm under George Lucas never seemed to manage to do. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to. I don't know if I'm going to see it. I'll probably see it at some point. I'm probably. I'm not a big Star Wars fan. I definitely did want to come to Star Wars Night, though. When I got my magic key, that was one of the things I wanted to do while I had the key, so that I could come in and do stuff earlier in the day. And I think the only event that I might have wanted to go to that I won't be able to get to this time is Pride Night, because I'll be in Japan on that week. So we might actually be doing a Tokyo stream at that time. Smugglers Run changing, I think I think it'll be interesting to have a new story. That particular ride, I mean, it is interactive in the sense that you can control the ship to some extent. You get a score. So I think it has a rewrite ability that's better than just something like the original Star Tours. On the other hand, it is still the same story every time. Same basic story. And I think, at some point, a lot of people just sort of lose interest in seeing the same basic story, even if it is interactive like that. So I think it's a good thing. One thing about this line is it's physically a very long line, but it moves. And that's, I think, because the lightning lane is not a multi-pass. So the only people you have going through there are people who buy single pass for $29. At least that's what it costs today. And then, people with DOS return times, and you don't have multi-pass people going through there. So at least the standby queue here does move, and they do process a lot of people through standby.
It is so good.
So we're at 10 minutes. I don't know how long the inside queue is compared to this.
Estamos aquí, Andrea, y que nos paremos, güey.
Okay, so now we're going into the indoor portion. So we are 12 minutes in. Anyone know how long it usually takes once you go into the indoor portion if the line extends to this point? So add that amount of time to whatever you see now.
If you guys can't deal with lines, I don't have to come here. Small Disneyland.
Right there is an AC vent.
But you can.
Yeah, this area with the waterfall, it's actually pretty nice. And what I like about it is it's sort of sheltered. Like, you know, if it's raining, it's not going to be as cold. If it's a hot day, it's not going to be as hot. They do have some air conditioning vents overhead, but you can still see outside. You can still listen to the waterfall. Here we go. All right, take a last look at that waterfall, because we're not going to see this again. Now Now we're really inside. We're at the 20-minute mark now.
I've been on it with you.
Yeah, I like it. That's the better. I did it
Tried 2 years ago. Is there a height limit? Is there a height limit?
I'll bet that's actually a camera. That's actually a live camera feed that the cast members are monitoring, probably so they can take a look at how long the line is. Yeah, I see a camera lens in there. So it's probably part of how they do wait time estimates. Now, if the line is outside, the cast members can pretty easily determine where the end is by just walking around. But I think, inside they probably rely on closed circuit cameras.
Basically, it's like more like tribal and Star Wars
So here's another one up there. See that? Right up there. It's another camera. do you think the speakers are in here? I wonder if they're up there, or is this thing right on the ceiling? Is that the speaker? And the sound sort of appears to, I mean, it's echoing all over the place, so it's really hard for me to locate. I think this is an air intake of some sort up straight up here.
I was just talking to girls about talented playlists, and I said Kelly Clarkson top 5 for sure. Hands down, like not even a question. I said Beyonce, her. Who else did I say? I said I think might be Bieber. I said Bieber. I forgot. There was like a list. But there are good singers, but they're not like or like for example, what was I say? Yeah, she's really good, but she's not. You see how like there's a difference, and then I said Taylor Swift, like oh she's 100%. Yes, where it's like she plays up words, Easter eggs, that she's good at. But there are also like things in that. Right? So then, and working out with someone who's about that, and when I heard her just sing, like, really, I'm like, oh, you were Beyonce? Right now, no. I don't think so. But that means they would, yeah, but I mean that, no, but I mean that in a good way. I mean that they have ideas that they can do individually in a good way. Whereas, like, you're going to say, our faces at least look okay. But yeah. Like, oh, I was talking to then I talked about like Spice Girls.
No, okay, that's a speaker right there.
Yeah.
Those
I think it's like you don't understand how
those sort of slats. That's a speaker. So yeah, all of these things are speakers.
Yeah.
Reminder to all Outpost personnel, we are on evac stat 2. Repeat, evac stat 2 is in effect.
I know. But like,
Game Life's talking about me? What's she saying? Welcome in, Spring Blossom Fairy. She said that she would check in on me at 40 minutes. Now we've been in line here 30 minutes. This wait is not going to be 65. I can already tell you it's not going to be 65, which is the advertised wait time. Now I don't know exactly what it's going to be, but it's not going to be 65. So this was what I kind of guessed, that the wait time would be shorter than than they advertised, which is why I just decided, you know what, even though it says 65, let's just go in and do it, because I didn't want to risk having this ride break down and not being able to do it today. Because I did promise everyone we were going to do all 4 Star Wars related rides in the park. So I think all of these things on the ceiling, you see this with these slats right here? These are all speakers. So that's how they've decided to disguise the speakers. In fact, this is a speaker too. And the interesting thing is that they didn't even have to run the speaker wire inside this structure. They could run the wires on the outside, and it's part of the prop. So it makes repair easy. If anything goes wrong, they can just all they have to do is take those clips off and replace the entire speaker, replace the entire wire. I mean, I think that's part of it. I think the other part is that, welcome back, Gil. But I think the other part is it's better to under-promise and over-deliver. You don't want to over-promise and under-deliver, because then you get upset customers. So, just if they think it's going to take 50 or 55 minutes, they'll just say 65, and if it's 15 minutes shorter than they said, no one's going to get upset. If it ends up being 20 minutes longer than they quoted, then people get cranky. And I think the other motivation is that they do sell more lightning lanes if they quote too high of a wait time, because people think that they're skipping a longer wait than they actually are. So up here on the ceiling, these things are speakers up here. You can see the the wiring going to it. I can hear the sound coming from up there. Anyone ever watched that? I think it was a Mark Rober video where they talked about how our brains locate where sounds are coming from. And what they did was they stuck Play-Doh in someone's earlobes, because the earlobes actually play a critical role in kind of, the sounds come in at different angles and they bounce around, and that's how our brains figure out whether they're coming from up or down, or we can resolve left and right pretty easily without our earlobes, because we have two ears, and so there will be a slight time delay based on which direction the sound is coming from. But for vertical directions, it's the earlobes that help us resolve where sounds are coming from. And our brains are sort of calibrated to the shape of whatever our earlobes are. If you stick something like Play-Doh in your earlobes, what they did was they were sticking Play-Doh on the insides of people's earlobes, and then they would blindfold the person, and they'd have someone else walk around and clap their hands, like either below or above, and without Play-Doh in the earlobes, the person was easily able to figure out where the sound was coming from, what direction. But once you stick some substance in the earlobes that changes how the sound bounces around, if they do stuff like clap underneath the person's head and the person would point forward and up, or it's really interesting. But in any case, I can figure out where the sound is coming from, and I can hear. And that actually looks like a speaker. Some of these, like this piece up here, actually looks like a speaker. You can tell it's a speaker, but some of them they've hidden in things like this. So we're just shy of 40 minutes, and I think we're about through. We're going to be through this line, and here we go.
She probably went and did propose like if she
Here, I'll pick you up. Oh, okay.
BB-8. Prep the ready room for recruits. Commander 9 Numb, please report back to IGS cockpit.
Incoming transmission from Ray. BB-8, is everyone assembled? Good. Shouldn't you be in flight prep? Recruits, thank you for joining the cause. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a first-order Star Destroyer that is now headed to the system. Your outpost on Batu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Pucara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Bukhara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. 9-Nom and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Bondan and then a squadron of X-Wings shall escort us to the rendezvous point on Bukhara.
Roger, this is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Well, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the General.
Stand clear. Deck doors opening now.
Hurry, all recruits to transport. No need for safety gear, it'll be a smooth ride. Ground crews, deck is in motion. Recruits crossing to transport.
Initiate pre-flight sequence on Deck 3 for Bukhara. Personnel, this is your final call on board.
Yes, I just want to be sure.
Transport is away in 30 seconds.
Good. Yes, check my time also.
Transport takeoff in 20 seconds.
Good. Airspeed sensor? Thank you, 9-Nom. Black Leader, are you and your team ready?
Affirmative. The engines are hot. Red 2, Blue 5, report. Red 2, check.
Blue 5 standing by.
Affirmative. Hyperdrive systems normal. Main reactor. Are you sure? Hang on. Give me a moment. Affirmative. Good. Cabin pressure systems. Repulsor lift generator. Coordinates set. Engage repulsors and hold on, recruits. All ships, launch. I am Lieutenant Beck. As you heard from Ray, I have been tasked with getting you to Bukhara.
Red 2, Blue 5, keep tight now. Let's get ready to make that jump to light speed on my mark.
Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything?
Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. BB-8, what do you got?
There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields.
We got company. First Order TIE fighters. Reroute. Reroute. Red 2, Blue 5, we got a clear path so transport can make the jump.
We lost Red 2, more incoming. Blue 5 taking evasive action.
Try to shake him, Blue.
I'm trying, but...
We lost Blue 5. I'm gonna try to draw him away.
Copy that. Get us clear so we can make the jump.
Be ready. You won't have much time.
Where are all those TIE fighters coming from? Star Destroyers.
Get out of there!
We can't. We're caught in a tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
I'll get some friends and make this a fair fight. Don't worry, I'm coming back for you. Stay strong.
Is there anything we can do? 9-Nom. No, the tractor beam will be too strong. It's worth a shot. Full reverse. Any other ideas? Then wipe the navicomputer. I don't want them finding anything.
Cargo vessel TR-141, identify yourselves and prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order, Resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
How do I get there?
They'll want the location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the Resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
The ship is under the command of the First Order now. Get out.
Attention security detail. All prisoners are to remain within specified lanes.
How many? Two. Keep moving. How many? One. Report on red. How many? Two. Report on red. How many? Three. Wait right there. Two. We're gonna go over to gray. One. I'm gonna have you wait by that door.
Oh.
Yep. I'm gonna reassign your color in a minute.
Okay.
One. Stand up. Three. Right here on red. Before you get spin on it. White, I'm going to have you go over the grade for me. I find that very easy. Yes. And watch out for these ones, let's see, yeah? Yeah. They all have 4 ears, and yet they can't listen. So that's my point. Now, make sure that we have standing on these colors, shoulder to shoulder, facing me. I'm your first guard, Lieutenant, KP7 and so. I will be in charge of you all. You've all been brought forth before us. There's no substance.
All the way down.
You've been brought before us on this ship that we call the Finalizer.
How many?
We have information about
Five.
and you are here to have that information extracted from your heads. In a couple of moments, that cell door will open. When it does, all of your forward voice souls will step right through it. Or you'll report on those exact same colors I've assigned for you. Face that interrogator. Continue.
4 on orange.
These aren't even the hardest
I mean,
ones.
4 on gray. 1 on orange. How many? 3 on orange.
Now, orange and gray, we'll start with you. Report inside.
How many? 2.
Next, interrogation.
5 and 6.
Now for my final words. Bye.
Remember Gorman.
Leave us.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order. We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
George, step back. Don't move. Look like the resistance is going to get everyone out. Find your colors. Let's get you out of here. Seatbelts go left to right, left to right. Only thighs on the ground at those feet.
Wait, you're still here? I was coming back with an attack force. Get to the escape pods now. Lieutenant Beck, we need to find him a way.
Estos para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
Pencil. And tuck on the yellow ties on your right hand side by your waist. Keep those hands as deep close to the hook. Gonna have everyone remove any hats, glasses, ears from the top of those ties. I'm not gonna lose them on your escape. Recruits, this here is R5. Use your program to get you home safe today. Good luck, recruits, and good luck, R5.
Thanks.
Okay, take this corridor to the turbo lift, then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. Drone droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, they go to the prisoner.
Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
If anyone's back in the blaster, now's a good time. The escape pod is just below us. Wait, I checked down. It's bad. Real bad.
The resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields.
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
All personnel to their stations.
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run. There's no escape. You will tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the resistance.
Okay, you're clear.
Your escape pods came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now.
I think I have that authority. Right, Beck?
Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. Rhino, scan for his pod beacon.
4 escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification pending from Key Command personnel.
Where's the lieutenant?
Uh-oh, what's yours with the columns? Oh dear. Mary, can we give this issue a 75? Whoops. Oh dear. It's columns.
Take it. Yeah, I think for the most part they tend to quote a wait time too high on this ride, and I just guessed that was the case again, and it was correct. So they actually have some Rise of the Resistance merch here. I didn't see this here last time. $40 shirt though, but okay. So I think maybe we can go to the shops. I'm thinking that, well, okay, first of all, I gotta put my sweatshirt on because it's getting cold. And then we'll decide what to do. Looks like Game Life just got in line for I think she just got in line for Rise. What is the quoted weight right now? I think it says 50. I think she's probably gonna be, yeah, now it says 50. She's probably gonna be out in less than 50. Let's see what we can do until the show. I think, let me see what entertainment we have. So we got Fire of the Rising Moons at 9:30, of course. Shadows of Memory, okay. So Shadows of Memory is not till 8:30. You can see the wind picking up. I hope that we have fireworks.
It was so much fun.
So one thing I need to do is use the restroom. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put you into Because the last time I put the gimbal in my backpack, I lost the live stream. I do not want that to happen. But first, why don't we take a look at some of this merchandise? So we got, this is all new stuff. This is all, I don't remember seeing this stuff last time. Got Millennium Falcon. I think the pins maybe were here the last time I was here.
Oh, look at this.
Black Spire Outpost. I think some of this stuff, I think the Black Spire Outpost shirt I've seen before. I'm not sure the lightsabers. Not really a price on this. Okay, let's see if this works. So I hope that I can just put the gimbal in this bag. And I'll keep the gimbal on, I'll keep the phone in here. So I'm going to mute the microphone and then put a be right back image on and then use the restroom, and hopefully the live stream does not stop unlike last time. I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay, I think that went better than it did last time. I do need a slightly bigger bag though. I prefer that the phone is like entirely in the bag.
I need to wash my
But yeah, that works at least. So let's go take a look at the shops, I guess, unless there's a really good wait time on a ride somewhere. So we're basically done with the Star Wars stuff. So at least, you know, the rides. So let's take a look. Wow, Roger Rabbit is 5. Small World's 5. Small World's 5. Roger Rabbit's 5. Tiana's is 5 if anyone wants to go on it. Haunted Mansion is still 30. Pirates is 20. That's doable, but you know, I'd rather do that right before the park closes because I think we'll be able to just walk on. So let's just go check out the shops. Let's see where Gain is. Trying to figure out what part of the line she's in. And I gotta charge my backup phone. She's getting there. I think she'll probably be off the ride in maybe about 20 minutes. Maybe 20 to 30. But let's go check out the shops. Oh, and then we can get, you know what, we can get something at the milk stand. Why don't we do that?
Oh, that. Yeah.
What is this? Name is Mercal, I guess. M-E-R-Q-A-A-L, I think is what it says. So, D-Man, we do have Guardians of the Galaxy. It's in the other park. It's in California Adventure. And it used to be Twilight Zone Tower of Terror. Loth Cat. So this guy, the drink that I got at Oga's Cantina is named after this. This guy is $55. It's interesting, like some of these things are actually for sale. This guy, I don't think it's for sale. He's a prop. Little Princess Leia here. I think all these are about $20, $25. Little Ewok here. A little Chewbacca. So $25 for this little guy. And it's like a variation on those Russian, dolls inside dolls. Interesting. This is $30. What is this? Looks like something. Have batteries in it? No. So this one, I think it rotates or moves or something, but no batteries. Looks like a little water bottle here. Wow, $45 for a water bottle.
Alright, there's only half row. You want to get a half row?
It's not worth it.
No? Okay.
Some more Black Spire Outpost shirts. I have some, what is this, necklaces? Yeah. Necklaces. I thought, at one point I thought that those were collars for pets or something. They got keychains. And of course pins. So there's some pins for Rise of the Resistance, by the way. Got what is this? is like Batu photo frame.
Shot glass in there too. Shot glass in there.
$30. I think this is a coffee mug. And little decorative ornament of some sort for with the Millennium Falcon. So here is where you build lightsabers. If you want to build, you can select select all the different parts that you want to put together, and you can see they have the pricing there on the wall, I think. No, that's a droid. Where's the... No, this is not building lightsabers. This is building building droids. So actually, you can see the parts are going by back there. So you got $119.99 to build a droid, I guess, and then $194.98 for a bundle. I don't know exactly what they include in the bundle. So this is the droid builder shop. And I guess the lightsaber building is next door. And I heard that the lightsabers are more than 200 if you want to do that. Out of, okay, let's see. Yeah, so I think this must be the lightsaber building area. I think that's what people are waiting for. Let's head over here. one more shop back here, and there's also the milk stand. And I think that's pretty much everything in Galaxy's Edge that we'll have seen. So let's take a look. I've been in this shop before. We don't have to spend a long time in there, but let's see if there's anything new.
Tucker, we gotta hype them up. Yeah, we gotta hype.
Yeah, they just have stormtroopers and stuff. I think this is new. I didn't see this last time. The Galaxy Far, Far Away shirt. This is only 40. Have a Join the Empire sweatshirt. I actually don't remember seeing this. So this one is... Oh, Guardians of the Galaxy roller coaster. Okay. Yeah, we don't have that here. I don't. It's a Protect the Galaxy Stormtrooper shirt. Most of it, I think most of it is stuff that I've seen before. Got a Dark Trooper helmet and a Shore Trooper. So let's see how charged my backup phone is. I kind of stuck it in the backpack. That's 51%. That's good enough. It was all the way down to about 20 before, so. All right, let's go see if they have the green milk. So the green milk is the one with all the tropical flavors. Yeah, here we go, green milk. Blue. Let me double check. Double check. Yeah. Get green milk. Can I get one green milk, please?
Green milk? Anything else?
Just that.
It's gonna be $9.69.
And there's no discounts here. Right?
No, unfortunately.
Yeah. Okay. What's going on?
Thank you. Would you like your receipt tonight?
Sure. Thank you. So here is the green milk. has a place to sit down. I'm gonna head back over to Rise of the Resistance because I think Game Life's gonna be coming out pretty soon. But this is the last establishment here in Galaxy's Edge. We've been to all 4 of them today: Oga's Cantina, Ronto Roasters, Docking Bay 7, and the Milk Stand. So I had a little sip of the green milk. It's pretty good. It does have a lot of sugar in it though. So what Game Life was showing me during dinner was that I guess they're going to change Galaxy's Edge, where this side, the side that we just came from, is for the original trilogy, and then past this point, I guess this is supposed to be the boundary, and then this side with Rise of the Resistance is supposed to be the sequel trilogy. So I guess they're gonna leave out the prequel trilogy.
That was the best.
I just with the new racer game.
The pod racers?
Well, it's not just that. At the end, it keeps the whole thing. So, the new racer.
There will never be anything that will match the peak of F-Zero X.
It's true. I don't know why Nintendo refuses to just print money.
I know! They don't make that game again. I'm like,
on the Star Fox, they don't want to make F-Zero. I don't understand.
Do you know how much money they would make if they just gave us another F-Zero game? That was the Falcon other stuff. Why can't they just make a game? They were the best racing game. And there was another one, I forget what it's called, something X. It was the motorcycle one.
Yeah.
That one was
Was it? It was 9. So it ended up being $9.69. There's no magic key discounts for this one. So $8.99 subtotal, 70 cents tax. And it's not really milk. It's not like cow's milk that you get at a grocery store. This is like coconut milk with a blend of, like, some tropical fruits and stuff, flavors blended into it. So, yeah. I mean, it's refreshing. It's the type of drink that I think would be nice to have on a hot day. So yep, that's all of the Galaxy's Edge, major food and beverage establishments in one day. So I was planning on doing originally I thought, well, maybe we can come in here on the 4th and then do all 4 of the Star Wars rides and Star Wars Nite in the same stream. And then I thought, why don't we do all the major food and beverage establishments in Galaxy's Edge and all of the rides as a pre-stream the day before. And I just came up with that idea like last week. So I think I like the beverages at Oga's Cantina a little more than the milk stand. We only really had one food item. From Oga's. So there's still more stuff to try there. Okay, my power brick is dead, so I need to switch power bricks. So that's my largest power brick, which is now exhausted. So I'll switch to my other one. Oh. Hey.
Okay, he got the green.
I got
Why
the green.
does it look yellow?
I don't know, but that's just the color that it was. So.
He was just born that way. I'm sorry for making fun of you. And what do you think?
I think it's good. I like the flavors. So
I feel like that one is not as sweet as the other one.
So have you had all of them?
I just had the pink one maybe like 3 trips back because I didn't even know there was a pink one until Slim said something.
So I have a question. What was the quoted wait time when you went in, and what was your actual wait time?
50 minutes was quoted, and I don't even remember. It was so short. So
was it
short.
like 20?
Like, yeah, like probably 30. But it was so short. Everyone's like, we haven't stopped walking. It was basically a walk-on.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe,
I think it was faster than when you went. But, well, yeah, because yours said 65.
Mine said 65. I ended up waiting 39.
Wow. Yeah, I don't even know.
Sounds like doesn't sound like you even waited 39.
I don't think maybe I didn't.
I mean, like,
I think
Kiki and Luca told me, well, that was the correct decision to go on it at that time.
I know. I was like, dang, I should have gone. Because when I walked to Haunted Mansion, it closed down.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And so you just came right back over here?
I rode Indy.
Oh, okay.
But,
so
now I'm going to just chill and wait for...
I noticed, I looked at the time for Shadows of Memory, it's not till 8:30.
What? So, shall I ride? Oh, it's not till 8:30. I was gonna say, I'm like, it's still kind of bright out. Well, I definitely want to take a little break anyway, a little banyo break, and switch to the gimbal.
I can watch your equipment while you...
Or maybe I'll ride, what's it called? I can ride Millennium Falcon again. It says it's a 10-minute wait.
Seriously?
I'm like, and I'm on my tripod already, so do it.
You know what? At that wait time, why not?
Yeah.
Because I still haven't gone through and seen that intro because I went through single.
Ah, yeah, let's go. You need to see Hondo, a.k.a. Winnie the Pooh. Did you know that's the same voice actor as Winnie the Pooh?
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Really?
Uh-huh. Doom Tommy that. That's like one of his favorite voice actors. He does so many. There's like, I only remember Winnie the Pooh and Hondo, but
Have you built a lightsaber?
no,
How much do they cost? I heard that they're more than 200 or about 200.
I think 250.
Two. Maybe it's gone up since they opened this place.
If it hasn't, you get a discount. I believe you do get a discount.
The really crazy thing is like, there's some pieces of art in the off the page shop that I've seen that are like, I think like I've seen something that's like 10,000 or something. Like so if you think about that, you might as well get the Inspire key just to get the discount, even if you only use it once at that point, because
When you're buying something that
when you're buying, yeah.
Well, I went in the Star Tours store in Tomorrowland, and there's a bunch of things for the 70th anniversary. They're all on sale, 30% off. And one of them is, it's like a catch-all box, but it's the plaque. Here you leave today and enter tomorrow fantasy. It's like a little.
Oh, like the thing above the train tracks, or the underneath the train tracks above your head when you come into the park.
And it's like a nice wooden box.
So if they have a discount like that, does it stack with the magic key? Okay.
Because she said, okay, she rung it up. She's like, so it's no longer 50, it's like 34 something or 35 something. And I'm like, and then my discount, she's like, yep, put that on top.
Wow.
So I'm gonna grab one.
Where are they?
Where my keys live.
So it's a plaque or something that you can put on a wall, or?
I mean, I guess there's nothing for you to hang it on the wall. It's like just like a flat wooden box.
Oh.
Like the plaque is on one side, and then there's like a section where it's like velvet on the bottom, so maybe like for your rings or something, you know, like something you put on your nightstand to like hold your wedding ring or AirPods, just like the little catch-all.
Where do they sell these things?
I saw it at the Star Tours store.
Star Trader?
Yeah, Star Trader.
Star Trader?
Tomorrow's gonna be so awesome. Do you have a lightsaber?
I do not have a lightsaber, but I've seen what they do here.
Do you plan
they
on
kinda
going to that part?
I'll probably come and I want to meet the characters and go to all the entertainment. That's why I wanted to do all the rides today.
That's a really smart
Because like this is the same thing I did for the 70 years of favorites. I did my pre-stream the day before, so that I can do a themed pre-stream the day before, and then I can, let's see. Oh, stand by. Okay.
Ride number 2 of the day.
did.
I love like being like baby.
And you're wondering how they're gonna react when the escape pod drops.
Yeah.
yeah.
Gar 4 Malta, Gar 4 Malta. This is Malta. Go ahead. Hey Malta, you hear that? Well, there's a hissing coming.
Of course, you know, I kind of wonder if it's someone's first time, like, have they watched the videos on YouTube? Like, it might not be entirely, a surprise to them that the escape pod drops.
Yeah.
Hey, why would someone be shooting baby raft cars? That can't be legal. Were you just bitten by a raft car? A little.
I can't remember now.
That smells of fast. Oh, okay, daughter, concentrate. Where are the reptiles now? Oh, Rapstar,
I don't think I know all that much. Like, I'm not a huge Star Wars fan. But, when I did get my Magic Cube, this was Star Wars Nite was one of the things that I wanted to come and experience. But I don't think I'm going to be able to make it to Pride Night because I'm going to be in Japan. So, huh? You've been there more recently than I have.
I did it so wrong. I did it really wrong. I need to go back.
So, I don't know if you're watching my stream when my friend Reina was with me. She's like a walking encyclopedia, knows a lot of facts about the parks. And so she went to Tokyo Disney, and what she did was she said that she got in line at 6:30 in the morning and went in right when the park opened.
Yeah, you
got
have
her
to get there before the park.
Yeah, and then got her lightning lane or whatever they call it, premier pass. So she was able to do all of the rides that she wanted to do by 3 p.m.
But can you buy more than one premier pass?
I think so. I think you can. So if you buy, you get in the park at 9 and you buy something for $9.15, and then you go on that ride and you can buy another one. And if it's like kind of like the old fast pass system.
Oh, okay.
So if you buy one at 9 and you get one for a return time at 2, then you can get another one at like 11 a.m. or like 10 a.m. something like that. So yeah, you can just keep buying.
I think I got into the park at around 11 when I went, but this is during spring break and cherry blossom season isn't safe.
Oh.
So they were already sold out. They were all done.
So I really dislike how they stack the whole deck in favor of people who get there early. But that's I guess that's just the game you gotta play there.
Picking up the cargo, good. Well, see, now you're breaking up. I cannot hear you. What? I don't. Oh, unfortunate technical difficulty. Boring conversation anyway. Aha! Another group of flight candidates. Welcome, my friends. Welcome. What a fine-looking group of flight professionals. You remind me of me, but without the bounty on your heads. Recognize a few of you. You've flown for me before. I can't believe you made it back. It's good you made it back. Good for you. We'll talk later. I have to do everything around here. Hello, my friends. I am Hondo Onaka, and this is Onaka Transport Solutions. Today, I am offering the opportunity of a lifetime. I need flight crews to transport this valuable merchandise across the galaxy. Pilots to navigate, engineers to operate the ship, and gunners to defend the shipments. And that is where you come in. Oh, the Millennium Falcon. Oh no, for some very fast and very profitable expeditions. Chewbacca, my fine furry friend. Yes, as we agreed. You let us use the ship, we'll get you the supplies you need. It's a win-win. You help the resistance, and I get all the profits. The First Order will never know we were there. Okay, time to go, so bye-bye. We better go before he changes his mind. Move along, my friends. Listen carefully and remember, the better you work together, the more you earn. And if and when you are successful, the reward will be astronomical.
That is one subwoofer. One hell of a subwoofer.
Isn't Honda's animatronics so awesome?
Next crew way here. Alright, you guys are gonna be blue. Head inside blue. Blue. All together, blue. Blue. Two, come up. Wait here. Come up. And then my engineer's right behind, alright? Hello. Alright, you guys are gonna be green crew all together. Green. Oh, what? Green. Head inside. All together, green.
Green.
I'm okay being in the back.
We're ready, you guys. All the way down that long hallway. Gunners, go. My engineer's on the blinking lights. Press.
Thank you.
Welcome. Have fun.
Thank you. How do they know where to go?
Welcome. Right this way, my friends. Come closer. A brand new flight crew. Good luck to you all. You might need it. Today's flight takes you to the planet Gorelia. You will be intercepting a First Order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. All right, into the cockpit. I hope you are ready, my friends, but to be sure, I will be coming along with you.
For your safety, remain seated and unsupervised young lanes. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños. Gracias.
Hurry now, time is money.
Tug really hard. Tug. Tug it. There you go. All right, no one's going to fall out this time. Priscilla, she likes to get to work on safe mission.
Flight engineers, repair test. Hit your flashing buttons. Good job, engineer. Right, pilot. Push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left. Move your stick to fly right and left. Pilot on the right. Pull back on the stick to fly out. And push forward to fly down. Weapons are online. Left pilot. Hit the boosters. Now let's go get that coaxium. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed. Take evasive action! There it is! After that train! Flight engineers, fire the harpoons! Now gunners, shoot the cargo free! Pilot brigades! My friend, that could have been much worse! Okay, it's much worse. Yes! You got one! Excellent, my friends! Now power up the ship! Clam team go axiom! You see, just as I promised, my friend. Come on, let's get another container of coaxium! Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car! Flight engineers, fire the harpoons and reel us in! Gunners, shoot the train! Oh, so close! Keep breathing! Jump, my friend! Yes, yes, yes! We got the coaxium! I will grab it! You keep up to the train! One ship! Oh, that's ridiculous! Things are getting too hot! Get out of here! Yes! A distraction! Fire the missiles at the train! Hurry! Watch out! The Star Wars Nite is collapsing! Left pilot! Hit the boosters! Boost! 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 We did not die! Let's get out of here! Great job, my friends! You retrieved 2 containers of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now after my modest profit, your God, minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon. Hey, not bad.
Yay, that was sad. I'm a pirate.
Time for you to go. Don't worry, payment is on the way. Trust me.
Thank you.
All available techs, we have a Corellian freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay. This thing has seen better days. Better fix all that before the Wookiee sees it.
That was, I mean, they've obviously done this many times before.
I can't fly like that. You guys flew that really well. Thank you so much.
Yeah, really, really good piloting.
Thank you. How many of these are there? So crazy.
I think one time I found what someone, yeah, I know. Like, I think I found what someone claims is the blueprints for this ride online. Like, there's a lot of different, you know, rooms where people go into.
Alright. Do you have a spot you like? I go at this.
I mean, like, yeah, I usually go back here somewhere.
Yeah. Perfect. Me too.
So it's 8:06.
Okay.
Did you want to switch to the gimbal or
Yeah.
go use the restroom or?
I'm gonna switch to the gimbal first.
Okay.
So just, I guess, chill right here.
So I take it this is what you use when you put your phone chiller on? I just got a, I don't even have a, I don't think mine even has a tripod on it. It's just a stick, you know, where I can hold the phone manually.
Yeah.
Because
So I have that. I have a couple of these plain tripods, but now at home, I use one of them for my ring lights.
I think my dad has something like this. But
That's what I used to only use before I got a gimbal.
so this was okay to take into Tokyo Disneyland? They didn't mind?
They didn't mind.
I'm wondering if this is too like professional looking. You know, I have my
Did you take it? Can you take that off?
the tripod stand. Yeah.
Just make it look smaller.
The problem, you know, in Shanghai, they didn't let me take the stand in. They said this is a tripod, which
Yeah.
I mean, technically, you know,
Yeah.
it is a tripod, but it's kind of absurd. So I was just gonna take a box and invert it and cut a hole in the bottom, and then I can put the, because it's functionally exactly the same thing.
True.
It's just not a tripod, or like maybe I should get one with 4 legs, and then it's a quad pod.
Hey. So actually, before I had what you just saw, I think there was more. It was called like an octopus thing, but it wasn't 8 legs, but it was more than 3. I want to say.
As long as it's not 3, it's not tripod. So
That is true. Semantics, baby. If you don't mind, I'm gonna just use the restroom.
okay.
I'll be right back.
You'll leave your gimbal right here. Okay. I'll watch the stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Maybe this restroom's closer.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we got about 20 minutes to the show. I wonder what we're gonna do. So I think we have about an hour between Shadows of Memory and the fireworks. So maybe we could do something, go on a ride or something between those 2 shows. Get the weather. I was gonna check. Southwest 7. Uh-oh. is the, oops. So this is the forecast for about 100 meters altitude. That's actually not very good. I think I'll show my viewers too. So this is the forecast for 9 p.m. at 100 meters or 330 feet altitude. The only good thing about this, I think, is that the direction is out of the west, and I've seen them run shows with the winds out of the west that are quite stronger than they would allow in other directions, and I think that's because the fireworks come from the backstage area, which is a little bit toward the left side of the right. When you stand on Main Street. The fireworks come from the left side, and so any winds are actually going to push the fireworks east, and they're actually going to go over Toontown. Now, Toontown is closed during the fireworks, so that is not a safety issue. So, you know, fingers crossed. I hope that they have fireworks. So the forecast for 10 p.m. There's also 9 miles an hour out of the west. So, because I remember I've stood on Main Street before. And there's a significant drift of the smoke to the east with the winds out of the west. You know, if the winds are out of the south or the north, I'd say there's almost no way that they're going to run the show, because winds out of the south will push the fireworks onto the freeway, and Disney obviously doesn't want fireworks going onto the freeway. If it's coming from the north, it'll push the fireworks onto the crowd. That's a safety issue. They don't want that. You know, out of the west, I could see them maybe running the show. The fireworks? Now, I know that they had the fireworks last night because I saw them when I was driving up to my hotel. I'll try one or two pieces. I don't actually like chocolate, but I'll try a couple pieces.
I've just been so curious because they've had it for a long time.
Need a power brick?
Oh.
You need a power brick? I have a.
I think I
got a spare one. Okay. So the forecast for 9 and 10 p.m. is winds out of the west at 9, which
like slow winds.
Well, so I brought up the forecast for 330 feet or 100 meters elevation at this location. Usually for fireworks it has to be less than 6, but I think the good news is that the direction is out of the west, and I think they run the show with the fireworks or with the winds coming out of that direction much stronger than other directions, because that's going to push the fireworks over the back lot and Toontown, which is closed. So fingers crossed. 9 miles an hour would usually be a not very good news.
No,
but
9 miles per hour. It's okay, I got us, guys. We're good. This thing's cool. I mean, it was a $14 drink, but you came with the drink.
Are the batteries replaceable in that?
They have a USB.
Oh.
Oh, it's right here.
Oh, it's USB-C?
USB-C. But I think the other side is USB. And now I can't get this back in.
When are we allowed to start standing?
I think we can stand there now. I just...
Like, people are still coming up and down the steps, so I don't know.
I mean, I'll just try to stay in that middle spot. I don't mind doing it. I'll be that person. But if this is more comfortable to just chill too.
It's kind of awkward leaning over a garbage can. So.
You want to stand over there? We
Yeah.
can. Let's do it. I just put my stuff down.
I'm gonna try to use the rail as.
Exactly. That's right, Jeremiah. We got 9:30 fireworks. Weather permitting, always the second half of that. Professor A.A. Ron, I know. Okay, so when I was looking to see how far you were in the ride, I went and I typed in Aaron in my search, and your stream popped up, but also above it was the Key and Peele, that skit. I was like, really? I was like, did I go to his channel and does he have it posted on his channel? But it wasn't.
I don't have it posted.
It just randomly put it on there.
I never even heard of that until you said, "What? Look at Key and Peele." I was like, okay, and then my aunt was watching at that time. Was watching your stream.
Yeah.
And I was at the gym at a class or something, and then she messaged me, and I took a look at the Key and Peele skit.
Yeah.
I was laughing.
It was so funny. So funny. It's like A.A. Ron.
D-Nice Timothy. I was thinking at one point that I was gonna make a bunch of YouTube back they used to not show the YouTube handle name, right? They'd show the
whatever name you
chose, right?
Yeah.
So I was gonna create a D-Nice and Timothy, and then go in your chat and.
Oh my gosh!
I can't do that anymore because YouTube will show the YouTube. Actually, I could just create YouTube handles.
Yeah, you could.
but it's not as funny.
My friend, her name is Janice, and it's like she's been called Janice. Janice? It's like, no, not that fancy.
So you're going to be on the other side of the moon shape.
Oh, yeah.
There's gonna be a show up on the Spires up here at 8:30.
Yeah.
Well,
So
I just have learned to just
Seven minutes.
Here's your best.
7 minutes.
So you can see all
where at is right here.
Yeah, like right here. I think it's one of the best spots.
Get out your guys' way.
Oh,
We'll stand right in front of you.
some people say closer, but I think further. Thinner. Janice. That's funny. So I tried to play Lego Star Wars game, but it was hard. But I also wasn't familiar with like how to play the Lego games. Do you play video games?
Yes. I don't play as much anymore, but I used to play like Final Fantasy. I would put hours and hours and hours. Like I'd be like 50 hours of.
I'm like, 50 hours? That's nothing. I remember.
I mean, if I didn't do all this other stuff, like.
No, you are very active. I am actively playing video games. But yeah, they have like Lego Incredibles, which is really fun. I want to play that one more, and I just got Harry Potter. Like they have the whole thing. It's like the whole movie pretty much, and I think different movies. And it was on super sale for like $9. All these different games. So you've got 50 hours to spare again. I like that they're easy. I don't want to play hard games. Like, is Final Fantasy hard?
I wouldn't say that it's necessarily hard, but it does take a lot of time to go through it. A lot of the Final Fantasy games, it depends on like what level you are. And so if you just spend enough time fighting and leveling up, then you can complete the whole game pretty easily. But it just takes a long time to level up.
Grind and level up.
Yeah.
That's my problem at one of the games that I play. I didn't even know about leveling up, and I'm like, how do I do anything? But yeah. Doom is asking, what's your favorite FF?
Either 10 or 12, I'd say.
The presentation will begin on the spires of Batu. Lighting levels may be lower in some areas. Please move with caution and guide younglings by a phone if necessary.
I'll take a second.
Doom has only played 7 and 15 and Tactics. How many are
Now,
there?
ladies and gentlemen, so if you're going to wash a shell on the other side of the table. For those who cannot understand him, neither can I.
What time is it? Do I have time to...
It's 8:27 almost.
I'm going to put this down.
All the way forward. Please do not stop on the table. Yes, the table. All the way forward.
And the table. Somebody yelling up there.
For those who did not hear whether he yelled or he didn't understand, so the further back you are, the better you see. And to help y'all, so that you don't have someone walking in front of you, you want to close this gap. Because the more the gap, the more do that, and we can't control.
We good?
I guess I'll
Define
just
good.
stand like that.
Yes, we like that light turn on. That's other than that, we're good. Ish. We're well behaved.
There are 17 main games.
Yes, that
and
was
countless spin-offs.
The beans. Other than that, yes.
Ronto Roasters.
Exactly. How's your night?
It's going fantastic. A lot better if I had
I am one with them. Yeah. Do they raise up at this show too, or just the fireworks? This show they raise up.
I don't,
I'm raising up no matter what.
I think I remember people raising lightsabers at this one.
Since I can't be here for the true Star Wars Night, I'm gonna go all out right now. Then I will show you.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. You can hear to watch the show on the other side of the table, please. Thank you. So everybody up there, the high ground, congratulations. You had the high ground. Right.
This is also why I go back
Because then you can just lift it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Then I don't feel like a big beehole. Sorry.
Jolly Bees is doing a Final Fantasy collab.
Yes,
Really?
they are. I forgot Doom showed me that. Right. What's happening? We will be closing the gap in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm closing this.
Smugglers and scoundrels, pirates and rogues, travelers and adventurers. Welcome. My name is Tolan Ledge, the Lore Weaver. Tonight, I invite you to join me around the fire of memory for a tale of prophecy. The story of a destiny fulfilled, a darkened curse, and a final redemption. The legend of a family, strong in the Force, entwined in a battle between the darkness and the light. There was prophecy about this boy. That much was clear. The Force was unusually strong in him. Could he be the chosen one? The child's promise was undeniable. His proud mother dreamed for him a bright future. But his path would be cloaked under a shadow of darkness. His life was without freedom, but he would grow to become cunning and brave. Soon these talents would draw the eyes of evil.
rose, a darkness began to rise. Tragic destiny and a galaxy forever changed. Now the future must be forged on twin paths. to redemption. A brother and sister were reunited and brought light back to the galaxy, finally securing a time of peace for a while.
Oh no, we still have like.
We have about
an
50
hour.
minutes. 49 minutes. What should we do?
Yeah.
Did you see the helicopter go right down there?
No. Or the walkway by
Oh.
the Falcon. Like
That's-
a real helicopter?
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. This guy. It's a private helicopter.
Oh.
Beach B-19 Musketeer Sport. So this is
I didn't even know.
this is that helicopter that went right over. You may have seen it to the right of the Spires.
That's crazy. Like
So-
right there.
Yeah. November 1967, 1967 whiskey is the tail number of that helicopter. I guess technically it's not in the TFR because the TFR only extends up 3,000 feet above this park. Okay, so what can we do?
What's hilarious is like it's temporarily closed and then all of a sudden it's open.
They're just.
Magic.
We'll see you then.
Haunted Mansion's 13 minutes.
Is it?
Yeah. That's day. You wanna go?
Let's go.
I feel like that's closer.
Yes, let's go. Oh, you know what? I'll bet it's actually a walk-on. Wow.
We'll go back. And after that, oh, it's you?
So after fireworks, you're leaving, right?
I think I will try to ride Star Wars one more time. See if I get a
Okay.
different travel destination. Maybe.
And I think the park closes at
Oh, does it close
11
early?
today. I think it closes at 11. I'll stay and close it out. But
I'll put you on while I drive home. What is that? Oh, is that a backpack?
oh, that's cool.
Yes.
Yeah, we're trying to buy our tickets tomorrow.
You know what I didn't even really do? Is like look at the shop.
Yeah, I walked through these shops. It didn't take too long. I mean, there's a few new things, but it's mostly the same.
Can we look at that loft cat?
Yeah.
The juice we drink.
Yeah, I found that guy. Yeah, so I was coming through here. Yeah. And I didn't know.
Is that the juice right there? Or no, that's just what he drinks.
No.
I don't know. I don't know why it said loft cat juice.
Oh, it's moving. It's moving.
It's snoring. Yeah, this store's pretty cool.
That would be so
This is a
scary.
new animal. It looks kind of like an axolotl. I don't know, those eyes look real to me. Those are pretty.
Yeah, but I realized I looked at the name of this guy. I'm like, oh, the drink is named after this guy.
But what does he do?
So those ones
I
over
can
there.
hear him. He's making sounds. The loft cat like bites
See,
you,
they make sound too.
and then he goes rah, rah, rah.
Yeah, you can hear it.
There's a bantha. Kissy, kissy. Look at those kissy lips. Bantha. I would make a shoe out of it. It's messed up. Sorry. I'm sorry. Are you good?
Oh, is it over here?
These faces are freaking me out. Alright. Stop messing around. Let's close the backstage chapter.
Oh, I gotta go on Pirates at some point.
Yeah. I almost went on Pirates with the Jack Sparrow. Like, there's not one guy, and I don't know if he's a CM or not, but looks totally like Jack Sparrow. Have you seen him? And he like is always here at the parks. He'll ride the ride. I think I've been almost on the ride with him like 3 times now.
I don't know if I've seen him.
And I
I
always
don't know if
wonder,
I've-
like, how is this allowed? Because you're not supposed to dress up like characters. It's against the rules.
What if you just so happen to be like Johnny Depp, you know, and you look like a Disney character? Like,
Well, you're not supposed to like take pictures representing those characters. Like I've seen girls who dress up like as a group, like the princesses, and then little kids are like, I want a picture. And they were asked to leave, and they were mad.
so I think their mistake was that they allowed people to take pictures. Like if they just said no, we're not letting you
Yeah.
take pictures, then I think that would be fine.
They just like stiff arm the kid. No, don't do that. That'll get you in trouble.
Rise is 40 quoted. I wonder what it actually is.
Probably
15? 15. Well, remember 35 was walk on, so. But then again, like another time they were quoting 40 and it ended up being like 25 or 30. And I thought that maybe if it was 40 it would be like 5.
But look at this. That's
Oh.
actually bad.
That's that might actually be 40.
Well,
When I walked in, it was like
It was
this.
back there.
It was back in it. Okay, I think maybe 35.
So when I walked up, none of this was here. I will say, with this new music, I feel like
I like this.
I like
this.
But in certain spots, they literally just play the same part over and over again. But I think it's because it's like where you're entering, really.
So this is always the Force theme right here? Or do they play anything else?
I mean, it's like a, what do they call that? A medley of snippets of like the popular ones. So this, I don't know if they play Imperial March though. It's just like a,
Yeah, I don't know if I've heard Imperial March.
I heard it when Vader was out there. I got to see him. And today he was tall. These people complained he was not tall before the other day. He had his growth spurt like it. I wonder when's like the next unofficial meetup, or not meetup, but unofficial day.
I don't know. I didn't even know it was Bats Day until Justin came in my chat and said, Happy Bats Day. I'm like, what is that? And so then I looked it up. I was like, oh, there's another unofficial.
I like Tiki and Adventureland. Adventureland, I think, is my favorite because there's like people dressed like skippers, Indiana Jones, Tiki. Like it's kind of a big mix. And then I don't know if they still have the unofficial Pride Day because they did have that. They called it Gay Day.
Well, now it's kind of official, right?
Yeah,
like it's
like
Pride
Disney
Night, so
has their own.
yeah.
But I think there's still the unofficial one. Ooh, these people went shopping at 33.
I wish they had that the week before so I could go, but
What?
the Pride Night so I could go.
How long are you in Tokyo?
So, well, I'm planning to go actually to Osaka and Kyoto, Kobe, Hiroshima, and then to Tokyo. Probably
how
probably
many
a couple
weeks is that?
probably a couple weeks. My brother's gonna be there with it's not his music students, but it's the high school that his school feeds into.
Okay.
So a lot of them are his former students.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. So he's going as part of the staff and kind of like a chaperone.
Yeah. I did that here.
And then my parents are going to be over there too.
Oh,
So
well, that's awesome.
yeah, I mean it. So for them, it's their first like international flying trip. They've been to Mexico, but I don't know if you count that as international travel.
Did they fly?
No. They took a cruise ship to Ensenada.
Oh, I've done that. That's a party cruise ship.
So, you know, I've been over there, but that was before I was a park streamer, obviously.
All right, happy camper.
All right.
All these people. Hey,
Severe motion
Haunted Mansion. I think everybody's coming home. Everyone's
Why is there
done
so
eating
many people coming in all of a sudden?
Yeah.
Still pretty decent.
This is not a very long wait, but
I'm just heading to my third home.
I've never seen an audience.
Just wanted to relax. Pick up my feet for a little bit. So, yeah, you guys are more than welcome to come inside your house. Just take your shoes off. Wash your feet.
I do think the clock that they have here on the front during the holiday season adds a nice touch to the front that I feel like it's missing. I don't think they ever had a clock there on the classic
I don't
version.
even remember these flowers.
Or is it? Wait, it's a clock, or it says like days till Christmas?
Oh
Right?
yeah, but it looks like a clock. It's not really a clock, but it's a days till Christmas clock. It's a countdown.
It's just something that people believe. Like a Muriel.
Who's Grok? Yeah, that's another one. Mattercat asked
Or you break a mirror, they say you have 7 years.
Next will be Gay Days Anaheim, Red Shirt Day photo op at the castle. Villains Day. Yeah.
What grade do you teach?
Were you you stalk around the park instead of walk around the park. So I feel like Villains Day is kind of like today. I wonder if Living Dead family's still here.
This is not bad at all. They're not even using this part. We're going up.
Yeah. Did you watch that movie?
I haven't watched it.
It's so good.
But you know, like one of the warm-ups for UJAM, there's like 300 songs.
Oh.
So it's Golden,
And it's
Your Idol,
done.
Your Idol, and then the third song is Dun Dun Dun. Is no, How It's Done. Sorry.
Yeah. I don't know the name. I just know they say dun dun dun.
And then we have Takedown, which is not part of the warm up. So that's the first time I've ever seen this.
Wow. Big Thunder's 15 rounds.
15. Wow.
Still try to do fireworks.
I mean, it's.
Fireworks tomorrow or no?
No, they don't. So this is my only chance to see it.
That's so weird. Or like even a short version. It's kind of.
There's only like 5 in the Falcon.
I don't think the 3 of us are writing
Niner, you invited way too many people in your house. I did that once in high school. It was like, sure, yeah, you guys can come over. My mom's out of town. And then like the whole school came. I was like, oh no. It's like in those movies when someone's like, stop, don't touch that.
Did you get in trouble for that, or like?
I stopped it before they actually like came in. I was like, this is a mistake. Nope. Everyone was like booing, but I didn't care. I'm like, y'all are not gonna mess up my house. It's like I'd like to try to have another party on the lowdown when my mom is gone. I'd like her to let me have the house to myself for the weekend. I could have friends over, but to have like 50, 60 people, that's ridiculous.
That's crazy. Well,
in high school kids, I don't even know.
That's crazy if you don't like put a cap on the number of attendees.
Yeah, well, not even just like older kids too, or older people. I'm like, this is weird. Get out of here. Yeah, I definitely went to parties in high school that were like
that many people.
Where it was like, so and so's mom's out of town, everyone go. And like just like rolled up with like kegs on skateboards.
Oh my gosh. I never did anything like that in high school.
One time we went up a mountain and we didn't realize how big of a hike it was. And same thing. It was like probably like say the whole like sophomore class, and whoever was throwing the party was like, oh, just right up there. It was the biggest hike, and again had kegs on skateboards, and was like trying to push it all the way up. It was so funny.
Did you go to high school in San Diego?
Yeah. You know where Miramar Base is?
Yes.
Mira Mesa?
Yes.
Well, you could just call it Antebellum.
Hey, some people's market. What's market?
There are a lot of things in my school that felt like what you would see in those like high school movies, but at the same time I didn't feel like my high school was grouped. You know, like how they have those like cliques? Like we had like the sports kids or whatever, but everyone hung out together. I felt like
That's really neat. Yeah.
Like you still hung out like in your cliques because you had your sports and your band and you had to do your club stuff together. But when it came to like the parties, like everybody was there.
Like I was I was in like cross country and track, so I was a little bit into the sports, but I was mainly in band. And most of my social group was the band.
Yeah, the band is busy.
When hinges creak in doors jam, and strange and frightening sounds echo
Some of the band would come in to hang out too, but they usually like have to be somewhere all the time.
is deadly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. Please, and make room for everyone.
Going down, not up.
Our tour begins here, this gallery, where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state.
Like, it's a big jump.
Like,
Do you have an iPhone?
no, Pixel 9 Pro.
Why?
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills await. Now, as they say, look alive and we'll continue.
I was copying yours. Like Mark was losing the hair first.
Really scary.
Several prominent ghosts who have retired here from creepy old crypts all over the world. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you insist on lagging behind, you may not need to volunteer. Now, a pair of excellent children to take you into the boundless realm of the super. By the time. Oh yes, and no imaginations, please. Your spirits are frightfully sensitive.
Welcome in, Alyssa. Welcome in, Miss Garcia.
No, I was watching the news.
What does it do? Very fun. Or is she too big to fit her, You and me together are 3.
I got her, man. That's
You guys go ahead.
favorite illusion.
Oh, I love
Go, let's get him.
You're welcome back, Sanchez.
down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children, please.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
We find it delightfully unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps, and hot and cold running chills. Shh. Listen.
Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourines. Crazy and crawlies, toads in a pun. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing the bell.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Let there be music from regions beyond.
Hopefully it's not a long
We have been unavoidably detained by pantry spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy, please. We will continue our tour momentarily.
popcorn break.
Send us a message from somewhere beyond.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy.
Space
We will
Mountain still
proceed
80
in just a
minutes.
moment.
There's a little matter I forgot to mention. Beware of hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to fill our quota, and they'll haunt you until you return. Now I will raise the safety bar, and the ghost will follow you home.
Be sure to remember networks.
Yeah, most kids are when they first are little.
Like, who knows that right here?
Maybe fine.
I want them to sell like a Barbie doll of her. I'd buy it.
Barbie doll or what?
That bride
Oh.
right there. And like maybe you press something and she's a fairy. I totally buy that.
Be sure to bring your death
And then
certificate.
she comes with a death certificate, like that would be awesome. Oh, I missed her
What time is it? 9:13. I think we gotta go. Yep.
Ready? Okay. They don't sell churros in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. I'm just realizing.
No, they don't.
I wonder. They should, kind of like how they do in Marvel. They just have that one little cart.
You didn't get a churro at Tokyo Disney, did you?
No.
No.
The lines were so freaking long for everything. I mean,
Do they have mobile ordering?
I don't think so. But we did. Actually, no. Yes, they do. They do. Because I went to eat at Tomorrowland and I got the ramen that has the egg part, like the soft-boiled egg, but the yolk is shaped like Mickey. I'm like, how did they do that? And I got the mochis, the alien pudding mochi things. Have you seen those? It's from
No.
Toy Story, the aliens there.
No, I haven't seen them.
Those are a couple things I wanted.
I've got to try, when I'm there, I've got to try a churro. So
And I tried one flavor of popcorn, but yeah, honey butter.
the churro that I got at Disney Sea. I told my viewers this story earlier today, but that was the worst Disney churro I've ever had. I don't know what happened.
I've never heard anything about their churros.
So-
except they are Mickey shaped, yes.
No, it was just like a regular, churro like I sell here, but it was like not crispy, and the flavors are just off, and I'm like,
There's an artificial aftertaste.
how did Disney get a churro this bad? Like, I had the churros at that time. I had them at Disneyland, this resort, and then in Walt Disney World, and they were very good. And then since then, I've had it at Shanghai and Hong Kong, and they're just as good as they are here. So I'm like, what is up with the Tokyo Disney Resort churros? I don't know. Like, maybe it was just a fluke. I've only had one, so.
What I wanted to try, it looked like a churro, but it was like a potato stick. And so it's like a long potato stick, and it's the shape of Mickey, That's what I wanted to get, but the line was like probably 1 hour. And they had lots of different flavors of popcorn. But I wanted to try the soy sauce one, but the closer we got to it, it started to smell funky. You're like, maybe not.
What I remember from, so the churro I had at Disney Sea, when I was at Tokyo Disneyland, I remember going to the Hungry Bear restaurant where they had a lot of different types of Japanese curry.
Ooh.
And I ordered some of it. It was really good.
I love Japanese curry. I think they have it here in San Francisco in a bread bowl.
They used to.
Oh, they don't.
They don't have it. If they did, I'd go over there and order it.
And it had, I remember it had a dollop of rice.
I don't know why they got rid of that food item, because that's the most San Francisco thing that you could get was Japanese curry in a sourdough bread bowl.
Yeah. But I still haven't tried the birria ramen over there. That hasn't gone anywhere. I loved their bulgogi burrito, but that's gone.
So, Critter Keeper says they could sell churros in Galaxy Edge. Just dye them blue and red and dip one in chocolate for a handle, and you've got a lightsaber.
They do that for Star Wars Nite. I don't know. I don't think it's in here, but like, why? Yeah, why don't they? I guess it's not immersive. Stuff they have to deliver packages. They could just do a different form of it.
If it's open, they can also if it's open.
That's okay. Guessing that's Star Wars, but in I forget the language.
That appears to be new. I don't think I saw that last time.
It's almost time, guys. Got like 30 minutes. No, not even. Like probably 10 minutes now.
11 minutes.
Dun, 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 dun. And then after this, I don't even know how I would get to tomorrow.
You can probably just go straight out around the. You got to go around the backside of Fantasyland.
Oh yeah.
And then east of the Matterhorn.
3.
As long as we're on this side of the tape, I think we're good.
I'll just scoot back when it starts. Our bench. There we go. Our bench. I do. Do you think that's really that guy's accent? Last time? I don't think it is. Fireworks? You're joking. I mean, we're just gonna close it off. We'll be your security guard.
And I think a lot of it's going to come from this way, yeah.
I'm trying to think today, but I still on that side. We'll figure it out.
Well, you want to go on that side?
Yeah, if it's open.
It's open.
You see? Sorry, are you going there?
So I remember, like, when I was standing over here, like, some of the fireworks are coming from kind of behind the building, behind the tree.
Are they still doing that dinner package where you have to buy that to eat it?
I don't know.
Or to watch from up there?
I don't know.
Because I remember we used to all kind of like hang and watch from up there.
Hello there, travelers. This is a moving walkway beach. Sorry. I don't know where that's at. Okay, bye. No, we don't have to go on the right. Where's the coffee at? You don't want coffee? We came all this way for coffee.
I thought we came to the right end.
Yeah, what you mean, man? I came this way.
See, they're doing something.
I think the wait times for the rides are going to be crazy tomorrow after like 6 p.m.
You think so? But it's
So I think,
it's a Star Wars.
yeah.
Hello, ladies
Like
and
for
gentlemen.
the-
This is not a viewing area. This is a walking way of the Spire. Thank you. Keep moving. And for those on the bottom of the stairs, I need you to be on the other side of the table.
Go back.
So for the Star Wars ride specifically, I think there's probably a lot of Star Wars fans that don't have magic keys that are going to come in the park at 6 and then try to go on all the Star Wars rides. But we'll see.
Yeah.
Do you need another brick? No?
Nope, since it wasn't so hot today.
Oh, you can actually charge. What are you at now?
7. But my
Oh,
other
that's pretty.
phone.
Because you were down at 20.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, my phone slowly drains.
I still have a little more paw left.
My phone slowly drains. It started out at 80 when that was like 8 hours ago. Now it's 33 because this is only a 5-watt charge from the gimbal to the phone. I can plug directly into my power brick if I actually need to bring the.
I always forget I can do that.
Well, you did plug directly into your brick, right? Or did you plug into the gimbal?
No, I plugged.
You plug directly in. See, I plug.
Because if there was another like hole so that I could charge this.
Attention travelers, soon our evening presentation will begin on the spires of Batu. Lighting levels may be lower in some areas. Please move with caution.
and guide younglings by a forelimb if necessary.
So why? Because this gimbal has a charge port and an outlet to charge the phone.
Yeah.
I find it easier just to have a single flow, and I only have to deal with one cable.
I don't think I have another.
Do we really have one in the fire?
I don't have another hole.
We're all facing the wrong direction. Now, let's all listen to some
Now, if
random guy yell.
your brick has two outputs, you could plug in the gimbal and your phone at the same time.
Oh yeah, I've had to do
Yeah.
that. It's a pain.
See how this.
Somebody yelling down there? It sounds like you're singing.
Let's see how my brick is doing. Well, it's good for another 2 hours.
Wow.
Good
What
for.
do you have?
This is the power core something. I forget.
I don't even know what mine's called. Spot mic because there's a cute dog print on it.
It's the Anchor Prime 12,000 milliamp hour power bank. And I got this specifically for the phone chiller because this has the strongest output. And if I don't need the phone chiller, then I have 3 bricks that I can use to power the gimbal and phone.
One of my bricks is actually a card jumper. I need to not use that. You're out.
So some of the airlines in Asia, I think, are only allowing you to carry 1 brick now, which is a problem. I need like 3 bricks when I stream.
But like as a carry-on or even in your...
Well, you're not allowed to put lithium-ion batteries like that in your check bags. They have to be in your carry-ons, and then they're limiting you to 1.
Well, that's a bummer.
Yeah.
So you start paying someone else's child.
As another reminder, that's the key on the other side of the table. They're nice and cozy. It's a cold night. Other side of the table.
You want to come back to where you were? I thought he left.
All the welcome to say, stand right there. Just hold it.
Smugglers and scoundrels, pirates and rogues, travelers and adventurers, welcome. My name is Tohan Lage, the Lore Weaver. In Black Spire, I found refuge and my home. And though I am long since gone, through my droid and friend, Bard, my voice and my stories live on. Black Spire Outpost has a long and colorful history of heroes and legends, Jedi and Sith, royalty and resistance, those who would rule and those who refuse to bow. Here, we celebrate that fiery spirit tonight. Those with lights, raise them, and everyone, prepare to raise your voice. We honor the spirit of Black Spire, the fire of the rising moons. To those who would bring darkness, know this, now and ever, we bring the light to the Spire.
I've been watching like how fast the smoke is just like
Safety at this time. The staircase is temporarily closed. The stairs are closed. Please use the walkway by the Cantina or the walkway by the Millennium Falcon.
Yeah, like they're willing to do shows with pretty strong winds out of the west because it pushes them over the back lot and areas that are closed.
There's houses like right there.
Well, but remember that they're coming from the left side, so it's going to push them over the right side of the back lot and over Toontown if the winds are coming from the west.
I thought the fireworks were in too.
No, the fireworks come from the cast member parking structure area to the west of Toontown. Because when you watch from Main Street, they come from the left side, right?
Yeah.
Toontown would be a little bit on the right side.
Where are you going?
You're going to Star Tours? Okay, I'll go to Star Tours one more time.
Oh yeah,
Rise is closed. I'm going to try to do Pirates. Because that will be closed tomorrow, I believe. So we got to do it
and there's
today.
no reopening instructions.
I had a feeling that, 9 miles an hour is usually bad news, but I looked at the wind direction and I said, well, I was willing to guess, I would have guessed maybe 70% chance they're going to do it. Normally at 9 miles an hour, I would say 20%, but because of the wind direction, I'd say 70%.
It's popping in the Cantina right now. What? That was cool that we got to see all those monks.
Yeah.
It's interesting. She had, I don't know if you saw that blue, tall mug she had. That's the Yub Nub, so for the Ewoks. But it's blue this time. They've been brown and kind of the color of the buildings around here. But we're starting to add color to these to make them more fun.
I gotta use the restroom.
Yeah. You wanna?
Yeah, I'll
put
just.
your thing right here?
Yeah, I'll disconnect this and I'll put it right here.
Cool. We'll people watch.
Okay.
Maybe something will happen here. Hey everyone. Alright, we are looking over at Kylo's ship, but now Darth Vader comes out of there. How are you, Miss Garcia? Thank you so much for popping in. Thank you, thank you. Akari, what is that cute thing that's your avatar? Is that a baby Ewok? What is that? It's so cute. Red flags. What are these now? What are this? The yellow, red, and green. You got an Ewok from a blind box. Those are so cute. Oh, sorry. I'm not putting my gimbal in a Ron stream. Sorry, guys.
the second or third
Look,
one that I've
there's
seen.
another one right there.
Yeah.
Back in the alley. They both have them on. That's crazy.
Maybe they just have to put like a memory stick with whatever movie they have, you know,
Kinda like
and then
those
it'll play.
frames. Yeah, I think that has to be. I don't know what these new flags are.
These are new?
Yeah, it used to just be the dark red one with the black symbol for Kylo.
So you've been to Star Wars Nite before, right?
No.
No?
I
Oh.
have no real interest in it. I mean, beyond what I have here, I don't really need.
I'm just curious, you know, what it's like.
But like Pride Night, I usually go to, but I just need to try to save a little more, or well, I just want to make other purchases. You know what I mean?
I do want to come back on the 4th of July for Fantasy in the Sky, and then on the 17th, which is the last day my Magic Key is valid. Because you remember I used it. I'm not going to renew. I'll get another one at some point, but I need I need a break. I've been coming down here every month or two for the last year, and it's for me it's a big commitment to travel that much. I'll be in Tokyo in June. I'll be back here July a couple times, 4th and 17th. And then I'll probably be back on New Year's Eve after that. So.
And then, especially if they have those in May 15th.
If I had known that they were going to have that deal, I don't know if I would have gotten a key.
Yeah, because if you're coming once a month. That was a $300 ticket? No.
It was, well, the 3-day hopper for California residents was like $150 if you bought it through AAA, right?
I'm sorry. What? Really?
It was like, or was it $199? I think it was like
AAA.
Yeah, it was like.
I had no idea.
It was at least down to $199. I don't know if it went down to one. Yeah, I think it was like $150. It was crazy. Yes.
And it would have been wow.
Now the only thing.
Or at least bought 2 of them so that you could come. No, but that's.
The only thing with having a key is that I've saved more than like $500 on parking charges. That's a significant cost by itself.
Yeah,
so.
Yeah, I haven't even been over here. I don't think. Have I? Today? I think I've been over here. Well, that is significant. And that's why I get the one that I like, there's no way.
I mean, the thing with New Year's Eve though is, you come on New Year's Eve, you can't use the key for parking anyway. So I don't know. I mean, I'll get another key at some point, but I definitely, even if I wanted to go to the parks on July 18th, I wouldn't renew. I just buy a new key and then make a reservation for the 18th.
Yeah.
Because if for whatever reason I can't go, then I would gain the number of days, like however long it takes me to activate, I gain that number of days at the other end.
Yeah.
So.
I forget that. But you only get 1 year to use it, right?
You get a year to activate it, yeah. But if you don't activate it in the year, if you look at the fine print, it says that you can take that money and then use it to buy another key. yeah, another key. And so you don't really lose the money, but Disney does make they make interest on it the whole time, but you don't lose it, which is nice.
I wonder what they're building here. Do you know?
No. This little snack thing is open, I think. Like it looks like it's, or at least it was open.
It was open.
But the seating area has been under construction.
Have a good night. Bye. Well, this area was really nice. Yes.
Miss Garcia, yes, you did hear pirates. We're gonna go do pirates after Star Tours. I think Gain's gonna go on Star Tours. They're gonna go on it too, and then I'll head over and do Pirates because Pirates is closing tomorrow, so we won't be able to do it tomorrow. Hopefully, it'll be back open by summertime. I think it will. I don't think Disney would keep that ride closed during the busy season because it has such a high capacity. If people can't go on that ride, it's going to impact a lot of other rides. Have you ever live streamed the sub, like inside the submarine?
I have not yet, just because I don't like to. But I know that it's now available and you're able to.
The only challenging thing is, I think when you go underneath that rocky area, I got a little bit of lag in there.
When did it start, like, having a clear connection?
I don't know if there's ever been a problem outside in this area. I mean, this area has always had a pretty good signal. But when you get back there, underneath those rocks,
That's where it gets.
yeah, it gets a little bit laggy, and then you emerge out the other side, and it's fine. Oh, they have a Jiminy Cricket sipper. I didn't. We have a 70th celebration sipper as well.
Yeah, lots of sippers and like a lot of the different focus stuff you can get here. And what's cool about this place is it can come with fries.
I just have so much stuff like that at home. I don't need more
Yeah,
stuff.
I've been trying to get rid of my stuff. So yeah, I was talking and then I saw how Cordy has done like Costco hauls and like Trader Joe's. And I used to do those once in a while, but like I'm really like do not like not that I've been trying to tell myself.
What I want to see is Cordy line up all her ears. I want to know how many different styles of ears she has.
Yeah, I wonder. I think I probably have like 40 ears. I never learned. I'm actually going to switch over to a tripod. I'll be right back, you guys. Stand by 5 minutes. Wow. thinking, okay, try not to buy anything, try not to buy anything, and then also like there's that catch-all box right in the store at the exit of the store.
You gonna get it?
That's the one piece I had my eye on since they announced all the different 70th different merch. Because they had different collections, and I think there was the vault collection, so it was like vintage looking, that was cool. And I think this is the vault, like just like kind of classic.
Attention, please. All droids leaving the system must be cleared by customs control. Proof of ownership is required for all droid passengers.
Proof of ownership? We droids are made to suffer such indignities.
Like a golden version of that bucket they're selling. Yeah, it's just like his head. It's the same head.
What good is sightseeing if you never get to see the sights? Other companies tour you so fast, it's all a blur. But on Star Tours, you'll never miss a thing. Introducing the IC360 Intelligent Camera System, available exclusively on all Star Tours flights. Our cap droids place you nose to nose with the galaxy's most dangerous creatures, take you out into the most extreme climates, and put you right in the middle of the action. You'll see it all with the comfort and convenience of your Star Speaker seat. So no matter what your destination, experience the IC360 sensation. It's the scenic way to see the galaxy, and it's only on Star Tours.
That's one of my lost looking at.
Well, you have a lovely trip.
LG-290 unit, stop talking to the passengers and get back to work.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Anyway, where were we?
Good air.
Nothing to see here. And you keep it moving and stop looking. To those traveling with small children.
Yeah, we're in 3D.
In order to keep you safe, I have been programmed to recognize all forms of suspicious human behaviors, including sweating, blinking, talking, laughing, and breathing. You're all acting very suspicious. Okay. Yeah, keep it moving. Keep it moving.
I just received word that the captain is having some sort of technical problem. And that's why I'm the system time that nobody has a Don't you tell me you were the recoveries. I know exactly what time you depart. You just do your part, and I mine.
Who are you?
Speaking systems analyst.
It's about time. Why your motivators acting up?
Well, Irish is like a second language for me. I can fix the motivator from here.
Just make it quick. We're scheduled to depart in a few minutes.
Then there's no time to lose. Off with you. Oh, good. What? Now, this is malfunctioning too. This could take longer than I thought.
Please pay attention to the following safety information. When the automatic doors are opened, please proceed directly across the ramp into the cabin. Continue to move all the way across your aisle, filling in every available seat. Galactic regulations require that all carry-on items be safely stowed beneath your seats. To fasten your restraint, use the yellow strap to pull the belt off from the right side of the seat and snap the belt into the buckle on your left. For your safety, remain seated throughout your flight with your restraints securely fastened. And please watch your children.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y cuiden a los pequeñitos.
Do not put on your flight glasses until instructed to do so by a crew member. One final reminder, photography is never permitted on any Star Tours flight. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask a Star Tours agent. You'll be boarding in just a few moments. Thank you.
Last time we went underwater and so let's see where we go on this trip. Here's my tab.
And lastly, my run number 5, please look at my yellow safety tab. I'll treat this. It didn't do what it was supposed to do. Perfect. Please remain seated and supervise all children. You may now put on your flight glasses and enjoy your flight. Here we go. Alright, where do we fly today? River
Star Tours 1401, you are cleared for departure.
1401? That's us. We can't take off. The captain isn't on board.
Auto takeoff sequence initiated.
Excuse me, you don't seem to understand. I am not the captain. I am C-3PO.
1401, cleared for takeoff. Contact departure on frequency 429.
Wait! R2-D2, I am not programmed to fly these things. Now just turn us around this instant before we get into trouble. I knew it! Don't shoot!
Prepare to be boarded, Captain.
I'm afraid there's been a terrible mistake.
We know you have this rebel spy.
I've never seen that human before.
Don't underestimate my power. I want that
Are they important?
This is a restricted area. What are you doing here?
I have no idea.
Stay clear of the combat zone.
Combat zone? Nobody move. I mean, everybody move. Lean back. Do something! The transmission.
The battle is brewing and we can no longer stand in the shadows. We need your help.
No, I would gladly be of service.
Head to the coordinates I'm transmitting to you. This mission is dangerous. Be strong and courageous. This is the way. Spit that out.
Identify yourself or be destroyed.
Destroyed? Thank the Maker. Send out a distress signal. Maybe this gun can help us.
Follow the ship. It's gonna lead you through the planet's core.
Any help would be appreciated.
We are picking up some strange readings. Stay close.
Oh, damn!
We're under attack! Good luck, Star Tours. You're on your own now.
On our own? And I thought I hated space travel. What do you mean we broke your ship? You broke our viewport. And I did not give you permission to come aboard. so sorry for the inconvenience. We hope you enjoyed your flight, and we look forward to seeing you again soon.
Wow, see that? That's nice to spend time with you again.
Jessica, wait! Jessica, wait! Jessica!
Beginning of that second segment. You see the guy on the bridge and go away. Even the thing at the end.
Favorite one. That's brand new, Alright. You off to Pirates?
I'm off to Pirates.
Okay.
Did you end your stream? Or?
I did.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna be shopping for a little bit and then I'm gonna head home.
Okay.
But I'm gonna turn your stream on.
All right. Yeah.
We'll tune in on tomorrow too, right? Is it just today and tomorrow, or are you gonna go?
No, just today and tomorrow on this trip, and then probably 4th of July next will be the next one after. Okay, next stream after that will probably be Tokyo, but next one here will be.
Excited for that.
Yeah. So.
Safe trip to Tokyo and Tokyo.
Right. All right. Let's see. We got 42 minutes. We better get going. Pirates is a 15-minute ride. I gotta actually put away my 3D filter. I gotta put it back in the case so it doesn't get damaged. Oh, hey, Mike Skellington, welcome in. You were dismissed? What does that mean? Game Life turned off her stream? Alright, so we're gonna go do Pirates because we can't do it tomorrow. I'm gonna stop over here really quickly and put my 3D filter back in its case before we head over to Pirates. What does everyone want to do after Pirates? I was thinking like maybe Indiana Jones or something like that, since it's in the general area. I think, let's see, we'll probably get to Pirates around 10:25 to 10:30. It's a 15-minute ride. We'll get out 10:45 or so. And then we probably have time for just one more ride. I haven't been on Indy yet, so I mean we could go on Indy and then get on the train wherever it happens to be. Well, Miss Garcia, if Gain Life comes in here, you can say goodnight to her in here. I think she said that she was gonna put on this stream when she's driving home, so we'll be closing out the parks. Right now we're at about 8 hours 44 minutes. This is about my personal record for longest live stream. We're at the record right now, so I think we're gonna go beyond that by maybe an hour and a half possibly. Oh, and we also have Paint the Night. I think that's what people are lining up for. Uh-oh, did you have a reservation with Spirit? When was your trip planned? Because apparently a lot of the other airlines are offering special fares to people who had confirmed reservations with Spirit for the next maybe 2 or 3 weeks, I think. So you might be able to get a good deal on a flight to replace the flight that got canceled. Oh, Champaign, is that Champaign, Illinois? I mean, you can drive to Chicago from there. O'Hare is a big United hub. If you're referring to Champaign, Illinois, which is the only Champaign that I really know about. I've certainly made that drive down. Is it Interstate? Is it 55, 57, something like that?
Friends. The thrilling spectacle of Fantasmic is now just a few minutes away.
All right, let's go on Pirates.
Enjoy this performance. The lights surrounding the rivers of America will be dim. For your safety and for the safety of those around you, please remain in the same area until the lights return to normal. And please be advised that guests located close to the water will get wet. Now, get ready for the sensation you'll never forget. Fantastic. Starting in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Yeah, 57. Okay. Yeah, I've driven down from. I actually flew into Midway on that trip, and then eventually got on I-57 and drove all the way down to Urbana-Champaign, which I actually found that drive to be a lot more interesting than California's I-5. Like, at least I-57 has some curves to it. It's not like perfectly straight for 40 miles, and then, you know, it makes a little turn, and then it stays perfectly straight for another 40 miles. Well, I mean, you can always rebook, you know, through O'Hare. I think it's like what, a 2.5 hour drive. Well, okay, I think it was 2 to 2.5 hours to Midway. It might be another half hour to get up to O'Hare, depending on if there's no traffic. But it definitely is less driving than I would do to come to Anaheim. When I drive here, this is sort of a rare trip where I fly. I flew this time, but you know, if I drive, it's usually around 5 or 6 hours each way at least. So it's 3 to 4 hours. I mean, I think that's slightly annoying. It's not bad though. But if it's the only way you can get here to Disney, then yeah, I would do it. Alright, 10:28 right now. Fantastic's going to start pretty soon. I think we basically only, when we come out, we'll only have time to maybe run onto Indiana Jones and do that, unless someone wants to go somewhere else. But Indiana Jones might be one of the better options that's close enough that we can easily make it. Okay, then maybe it's better to postpone it if that's the case. But when's the last time you were here? When's the last time you came to Anaheim? And have you been to Walt Disney World? I think for you it might be a little bit shorter of a flight to go to Florida. Although I'm not really a fan of Magic Kingdom Park specifically. I like all three of the other parks at Walt Disney World, just not Magic Kingdom, which it just reminds me of like an inferior Disneyland, to be honest. But it doesn't have any of the, like Walt Disney never walked in that park, never rode the rides when he was alive. And it was supposed to be kind of a clone of this park, but it's not the original. I like this park a lot more. The Pirates ride, for example, I've been on. It's different, and in my opinion, this one is better. Felix, I've heard, I've seen like rumors about that. It's obviously not. It hasn't happened. I did see that they were maybe trying to crack down on people who monetize content, live streams in particular, which I actually don't. I have monetization turned off entirely on my live streams, and YouTube will actually when you turn it off, it'll have this pop-up that says, you won't be able to make any money, you won't be able to roll any ads, and I'm like, so?
How many here?
What?
Row 2? How many? Row 3.
And I think YouTube tries to encourage people to turn on monetization because they make a little bit of money along with the owner of the channel. I just don't like it. I mean, I consider any sort of ads in the middle of a live stream to be disruptive. So I turn it off entirely. Well, I got the whole row to myself. At least, in the second row, I can't hold the camera up, and I don't have an unobstructed view to the front. But what I can do is move back and forth to give you guys a good view of stuff on both sides.
Hot glasses here.
Davy Jones waiting for them. What don't obey? Avast there. It'll be too late to all the corpse waiting. And there'll be plundering pirates lurking in every room.
You may not survive to pass this way again.
Dead men tell no tale. No fear have ye of evil curses, says you. Properly warned ye beast as I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this fleeting pleasure?
wonder. That scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it. Nor this here king either.
Can't you reach any further? Your stuff won't build right.
Drink up, lads. There's treasure enough for all. I shall take this paltry sum as a stipend to cover my expenses. And a chest of jewels. Drink up,
So it seems dead men do tell tales, don't they? Ha ha ha!
The sea's been kind today. Who can tell what dangers lie on tomorrow?
When your boat stops, stepping out to your right. Ahoy, mateys! For a safe voyage, be sure to stay seated. Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside.
Welcome in, Paul. Welcome in, Most Wanted and EXP 626. I think I saw all three of you come in during the ride. Alright, we have about 9 minutes. 9 minutes? 8.5 minutes. So, oh, and G-Man, welcome in. So I'm thinking we can just go over to Indiana Jones. Unless someone else has another suggestion, but if you have another suggestion, make it quickly because we only have 8 minutes before the park closes. See the Mark Twain light up. There we go. Haunted Mansion, yeah, of course, Mike Skellington. Well, we already did Haunted Mansion today, actually. We did it right before the Fire of the Rising Moon's fireworks. So it looks like Indy has no line. They're quoting 30. I don't think so. Let's see. Oh, this way? Yeah. They're quoting 30 and they're lying. I mean, this is a lightning lane. They told me, yeah, just go in the lightning lane. There won't be too much lag. Well, I'm seeing the transmission rate go down. We might have issues under here. That is correct. As long as you're able to get to the end of the line before the park closes, you can ride. Unless the ride breaks down or something like that.
a darker tale to surface. Many visitors are claiming loved ones have disappeared inside. Could it be they looked into the eyes of the idol? The reports reach Indiana Jones, who returns to the site of his great discovery. Our newsreel camera follows Dr. Jones as he enters the temple. 1 week later, and still no Indiana Jones. Could Jones himself have locked eyes with the idol? Or will he solve the riddle of the lost tourists? When, and if he does, Eye on the Globe will be there.
Welcome, my friends, to the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. I, Saga, shall now give you counsel to safeguard your miraculous journey. Here in your transportation devices are ingenious pouches for safekeeping all earthly treasures when the journey becomes bumpy. And to keep you safe and sound, here are special belts attached into the seats. Simply pull it from the right, inserting it into the left, like so. You see the excellence of this invention? Your off-road journey is high-speed and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Now, my friends, one final word of advice. Once you have entered the Chamber of Destiny, look not into the eyes of the idol. That would be dangerous. Very dangerous. Well, my friends, all earthly treasures in the pouch ready in front of you. Unless, of course, you wish to lose them in the temple. But seriously, the path to the temple can be quite rough. To keep safe and sound, you should stay well seated with your seatbelt fastened, and your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport. If you are traveling with children, you must keep a close watch on them. Your transport approaches. I wish you a most successful and wondrous expedition.
So they're shutting them down tomorrow?
Yeah.
They're moving everything, so there's just dead space now.
Su vehículo está por llegar. Para que disfruten de un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Vigilen a sus niños y estén atentos al motor y viajes.
My friend, this is something.
Yeah, and the guy, well, I got catching us all up, and says he wants us to like chaos, and I'm like, oh, that's amazing. Yeah, and the guy takes it on, and they kind of, I was like, no, you need to be in the photos too.
I love ever seeing them. What a way to end it. Wow.
Their manager was there and he was wearing his old Hyperspace Mountain sweater and everything. He doesn't even call him. I'm like, yeah, I know. He's a work over there, but you know, he's a trainer. It's been a good day. It's a good time.
How long have you been here?
We got here Friday, plus we spent Saturday, Sunday here.
Where are you all?
The Bay Area.
NorCal. I live just north of San Real. heel turn? Yeah, I would. We'll live. Maybe. Life's overrated anyway.
Are you there? Come in. Splendid. You have only to check your seat straps. Buckle up tightly now.
Going anywhere.
Good.
Hello. Oh, my friends. The brakes may be needing a little adjustment, but easy on the curves.
You seek the future. I will lift the curtain of time. It is your destiny.
It's a bad car.
Next time, you wear blindfolds, okay?
Not my fault. Y'all didn't get impaled, right? Excellent. Perfect.
Brakes
So it seemed that they had a new projection of the Eyes of Mara that time. I was the one who looked that time because I don't remember seeing that before. So maybe I'm to blame for why we took that route out of the ride this time. Okay, where's the train? Anyone know where the train is? I'm gonna head just straight for Tomorrowland. I think they're probably already at Toontown, and I don't know if we'll even catch it over there. And welcome in, Cassandra. I saw you come in toward the end of the ride.
Thank you so much. Have a good morning. Thank you. Get up soon.
Oh, we scored on Snow White. I got that footage.
One more time. Oh, hey, I need a picture. Is there especially good? Well, the Star Wars Nite. I didn't get
Anyone know where the train is? I don't know if there's any streamers still here who are on the train. And I'm not even stopping to take a look at my other phone. I'm just going over there. Maybe we can catch it, maybe not.
Hey! On the hop, boys, let's go!
The train stops over here in Tomorrowland after Toontown. Actually, maybe I should have gone through the Galactic Grill area. No, I see people in the station. Okay, I think we made it. Oh, we barely made it. Oh, Coda's on here? I don't even see him. Well, I'm just going to take the first available seat.
Sorry, because he was already on the train, so I need to make sure he...
Yeah, get it. You can get it.
I'm like...
What are we talking about this morning?
For safety, please make sure to keep all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside of the arena before seated at this time. Parents, make sure all little ones at the age of 7 are still away from the car opening, sitting down, either on a bench or on a lap. Stop is going to be over at Main Street Station. We are going to be taking a little bit of a detour. We just ask that there is no flash instead of the tunnel. And all light accessories are turned off at this time. If there's any here, if you want to turn your lightsabers. Once again, please be fully seated. Please at this time.
To those who have just come aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design. The Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the tram. Watch your children and no flash photography. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas en el por favor, no tomen fotografías con flash.
Yeah, because the Roadrunners kill them, no? I don't know. I want to say they do.
Once again, so please turn off your light of toys, hats, gear, and accessories, bubbles, and bubble wands while inside the tunnel. Once again, light of hats to be turned off. Thank you.
Always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs. We're now returning to our own time and to Main Street Station, gateway to Disneyland. When the train is here, stay in your seat until we come to a full stop. Remember to gather all your personal belongings and step carefully from the train. I'd especially like to thank those of you who've been with me on the Grand Circle Tour of Disneyland. I hope you enjoyed your travels with us and that you'll come back and ride with us again real soon. For those of us who missed us, we're on our way in just a few days. This is Main Street Station, Main Street, USA.
Where's he at? Sure, he's probably somewhere over there.
Watching fucking bow-legged guys walking with fucking glasses.
Thank you for joining us tonight. Make sure you do have all with you and remain fully seated until the train comes.
He's probably at the fire station. He always goes to the fire station before he goes.
So you guys just wait until we come to that full and complete stop and you guys can just make sure to wait a little bit longer.
I was about to say, I was like, damn, bro.
Don't touch me.
Thank you. Just make sure to watch your step.
He's still at the fucking castle?
Yeah.
Okay, so I was going to check the Emporium for a certain specific item, and if it's not there, if Coda's coming down. Okay, I'm gonna check. Let's see. Okay. Where'd Coda Bear go? I don't. Did he come down the steps? He's at the steps? Oh, he's up there. I think he's talking to his viewers. Okay. I'll just head over to the Emporium and I'll take a look. Let's see. Yeah. So that item, is it in the Emporium or is it World of Disney? Yeah, like right on the near the entrance, right? Closest to the entrance, yeah. Well, I all the sweatshirts are in this area, so. But I was wondering if it was World of Disney or the Emporium that you saw it. It was both? Okay, let me check. And if they have it, what size? Okay. I'll take a look. Yep. Okay. Bye. So this is not sweatshirts here. All the sweatshirts are usually down in this area. But I don't see that specific item.
See, where this one's humongous.
You can ask the cast member. Do you have this item anymore?
I believe we're only having the kids sizes right now.
Okay. Do you know if that's the case also at the World of Disney, or?
They might have come to carry at the World of Disney.
Okay.
They have more of a broad.
Yeah. I'll check out there. Thank you. All right. So they don't have it here.
Thank you guys. Have a great night. Come back.
So I'm gonna go check out the World of Disney. If they don't have it there, then we'll just get on the tram and go back to the parking lot. And I'll see everyone tomorrow. So I'm looking for a sweatshirt with Mickey and kind of the Sorcerer's Apprentice hat on the back. I guess they only have kid sizes here. We didn't even go in California Adventure today because we were doing Star Wars, and there's not a single Star Wars ride over there. We'll have to go over there tomorrow. got a lot of Jersey type items. Tinkerbell. Buzz Lightyear. Here's the Endor one again. Same one that we saw in Star Trader earlier. Let's see. This is all t-shirts, I think. So I think all the sweatshirts are in this area. Maybe over here. They definitely have a lot of designs, but I don't see the one I'm looking for. Oh, that's interesting. I have a Baymax shirt. Okay, I don't see it. I'm going to... Let's see if there's a cast member that I can ask. And I'm pretty sure that all the sweatshirts are on this side. I don't think there's... Well, let's see. Let's go down this way. Maybe there's some more down here. But I still don't see it. So this looks like all of the 70th stuff. This is all 70th celebration apparel here.
adults.
Yeah.
We are all out for adults.
All
right
out.
now. The only
Are you
exception
are you ever getting more in stock, or is that?
I don't think that's gonna go away, but for the time being, we just don't have any. Because
Okay.
I know they came out with the youth ones. Which
Yeah.
are behind there.
Okay.
But the adult ones just have been selling out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay. So cast member says they're all out of stock of everything except youth sizes. I don't think there's any sweatshirts whatsoever on this side, but I'm just gonna walk through this side of the store, exit, go to the tram, and then head back to the parking garage, and I'll end the stream over there. So yeah, this area sure has changed. I remember when they used to have plushies in this area. Like, this entire area down here was filled with plushies.
Yeah. It was like to a point where hey there. So yeah, I came out.
Is it even worth trying to take the tram back? This line is insane. I'm gonna head down. You know what? 'Cause I don't know if the entire tram line is that backed up or if it's only on this side because there's all these people coming in. If the other side is that backed up, then I'm just gonna walk back to the structure. And this is just crazy. I think it might be faster to walk back. So I think on this side it doesn't look as bad for whatever reason. Yeah, it's not as bad down here. Okay. I was ready to just take a hike back to the parking structure. Oh, hey Devin, welcome in. Or welcome back, I should say. I wonder if they're gonna open another tram loading area. I don't think we're gonna get on this one. I think we're gonna get on the one after this.
Oh, go ahead.
Any souvenir balloons should be held down at last level inside the cabin. Don't eat, drinking, or smoking on this transit. Friends are held parking structure. Once again, folks, we can only fit a place after 5 people seated in a row, and there is no adult accommodation. At this time, there is no more boarding. You have not crossed that yellow safety line. Do not pull another tram will be here shortly. My friend, wait for the next tram. Please look down the door all the way behind you.
Don't they call you out for the psychotic eyes? Oh, that was yeah. Excuse me. The one I like.
My friends on board, please remain please be seated with the doors closed as the tram is moving.
Oh, that was cute.
It's already moving in.
Oh yeah, what magic are you doing? What is this magic?
So Disney closed about 50 minutes ago. So we were on Indiana Jones when the park closed. We got on the train, which is the only ride that you can get on, or get in line for and do after closing, and you only can take it one way to Main Street. The other attraction that you can do after closing, I believe, is the Frontierland shooting expedition.
Why'd you say that? Every time I see I'm thinking of the meme. Have you seen this meme? Have you jumped of this meme? Can you send me all of those? That's what we're talking about. Okay, then send them, please. Shut up. Wait, didn't you take it? I definitely. Oh my god. I definitely took it.
So what you're looking at right there, behind the trees, is the Indiana Jones ride building. On this side of the Jungle Cruise, the queue actually passes a little bit underneath the Jungle Cruise, and then the building is right in front of us.
Friendly reminder, folks, make sure to take off all backpacks when needed. There will be no dog lock sitting, no dog lock games any kind, on the exception of small children. On that note, folks, make sure all children are sitting in the center of the tram. No child should be sitting on those doors. For those of you with strollers, folks, make sure all strollers are folded. All strollers must be folded prior to boarding. I repeat, all strollers must be folded prior to boarding. Thank you. We will be departing shortly.
Es que le estoy diciendo que se ponga el disco y no se casa.
Need all backpacks off, friends. Make sure all backpacks off, please. Backpacks off.
Alrighty, friends, at this time there will be no more boarding. There will be no more boarding. If your party has not yet crossed the aisle, if you like making that this time, now the tram will be here momentarily. For many friends on board, please be seated when the doors close. We are now getting ready to depart. Driver, you are clear.
For your safety, remain seated with the doors closed, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while the tram is moving. And supervise your children.
Para su seguridad, favor de permanecer sentado con las puertas cerradas, manteniendo sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas adentro mientras el tranvía está en movimiento. Y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Please hold on to hats, glasses, or any loose items that could fall from the tram. If an article should fall, please stay seated until the next stop and inform the nearest cast member. Thank you.
I'm trying to send it to well, I tried it and it like lit up.
Driver, you are clear.
Just show today's parking ticket to re-enter the parking area. You can enjoy magic all year round by upgrading via the official Disneyland package before the end of the day. As you travel through our resort, we'd like to remind you that our guest parking area have a speed limit of 14 miles per hour. That is the right of way to Disneyland Galaxy, walking or driving. We are now approaching the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals Tram stop, which serves Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals parking structure. Remain seated with the doors closed until the tram comes to a full stop. Then gather your belongings, lower your head, and watch your step, exiting to the driver's right. It's been a joy celebrating happy with you at the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration. On behalf of all our guest members, we'd like to thank you for joining us today. Once in your car, please be sure to buckle up and have a happy and safe journey home. We'll see you to the Magnificent Plaza in just a few moments.
Star Wars only destination. Please see what the doors close until indicated. Okay, take the Jar Jar's right hand side, Jar's right hand side, only away from the hedges. Once more, friends, please wait until I indicate it is okay to exit Jar Jar's right hand side, Jar's right hand side, only away from the hedges. Please wait. Sorry, friends, you may now exit Jar Jar's right hand side, Jar's right hand side, only away from the hedges. Take this time to check around your surroundings, make sure you have all your items with you. For those of you with strollers, make sure you're offloading your stroller over those red dotted tiles, please. Watch your step and watch your head, folks, and have a good one. Make sure to close the doors behind you once you exit. Thank you, thank you. Have a good one, drive safe.
Okay, so I gotta go up there, but I'll end the stream down here and put my stuff away before I do. And let's see. So thanks everyone for joining us. It was a fun day. We were able to do everything that I wanted to do. We went on all 4 of the Star Wars rides at this resort. We ate at all 4 or 8, got food or drink at all 4 of the major establishments in Galaxy's Edge. We checked out all the shops and did a few extra rides. Thanks everyone for joining. And thanks to the mods. Thank you, Miss Garcia and Cassandra, Kiki and Luca, Devin. I believe that's all the mods that I saw in here tonight. And thanks, Jessica, Paul, EXP626, Critter Keeper. I know I saw you in here a lot. Let's see, Blowfish came in toward the end. Let's see who else. Oh, and I think Gain Life is watching. She's probably driving home, but thanks to Gain Life for hanging out with me, making a fun day. It's always fun to hang out with other streamers, especially if I'd otherwise be here by myself. So thanks for making this day fun. And I will see all of you tomorrow. I could still say that because it's 11:58. I'll see you tomorrow for Star Wars Nite. I'm not sure exactly what time I'm going to be starting the stream. It's probably, it's going to be sometime between 3 p.m. and 9 p.m. Probably around 6 or 7, but, just check for updates. And have a good night, everyone, or a good day if you're watching from a time zone where that's appropriate. Oh, hey, Gain. Welcome in. I don't know if you're driving yet. If you're driving, please drive safely. And see everyone tomorrow. And good night. We're going to end about 20 seconds before midnight.